死の美学において儀式は必要不可欠だ。
無意味な戦いなんてただ医療資源を浪費しているだけじゃないか。
Hello, everyone. Okay, so right now we are on, hello. We're on Mocha's account because Mocha has to work. So I am, Jesus, my throat. I am trying to get his account in order, so that way I can clear the harder content for him. So that's what we're doing. We're just getting things over. Oops. Okay, so looks like we're gonna have to run that again. Try to get the last level here. If you guys are having some struggles with, if you guys are having some struggles with clearing the harder content, there's a few characters I can recommend building if you happen to have them. Valerian, if you're completely free to play and haven't spent anything, it's understandable if you don't have her. But if you've spent anything in the game, you should have Valerian for free. Valerian is one of the SRs I'd recommend building, because she helps against bosses like Terramatan, where he has that first hit that can literally take out someone. Yeah, like Ryan said in the chat, like Dating, as you can see, that Mocha has Dating on his team. Dating is another one that I would recommend building for DPS, like actual main DPS that'll help you clear some stuff. So currently I'm just trying to get Valerian up. He has Dating, it's not like max level, but like 6-star, and for prowess, he's got his passive completely maxed out, and he started maxing the other two. Not necessarily a requirement on everything, but understandable. So you got that, and yeah. So like those two, and then if you're struggling against Doki Doki and you don't have a lot of options, I would recommend you could build, where is she? Hold on. You can build Kazuo the Reverie. Reverie, she applies like a whole group CC and puts them to sleep, which takes away the damage reduction. So if you don't have someone like Mio or Kraken, she's a good option. You can also build Kraken here, because Kraken can freeze all of them with his ultimates as well. The big difference is that Kazuo actually is a counter type to them versus Kraken is even. So Kraken doesn't do more damage, but Kazuo will. And she also has her single damage here, where when she hits them, she can also still put them to sleep, kind of like Kraken. So in my opinion, they're a little interchangeable, but I think Kazuo the Reverie would just be better to be more to be a little bit, yeah, words are hard, but basically she's probably better for the Doki fight just because she's the counter type. So either one of them would be good. I've also seen in the beta people were building the other Kazuo with her for the Doki fight, just simply for the cooldown reduction, but err on the side of caution, because unless you can like literally melt them, Kazumi Kazuo is down type, so she will get melted. So you have to have your team well geared and prepared for that, if you're going to be using Kazumi for the cooldown. Let's see. Other than that, let's see, who would I recommend? Viper I would actually recommend for PvP. If you're struggling in PvP, he's like a hidden gem, and I haven't seen anyone use him. I'm planning on building him once I get my teams in order, so that way I can clear content and stuff. But once that's done, I'm going to build out Viper, because he's actually a menace to society. He is actually a menace. They use them a lot in the tournaments, and he hasn't received any nerfs that I know of since the beta. I don't even think he received nerfs before the beta. He's like a little hidden gem. And basically, so what he does is he has this passive, which is called Serpent Skin. When he gets 4 stacks, his passive's triggered again, and it consumes all stacks to use Scale Slash. and his first ability can also apply silence. And then his passive, which is called Shifting Scales, it reduces damage taken from critical hits by 24% for all allies. So you're already going to take less damage with him on your team. And then when an ally's attack, if he's not incapacitated, he has a 9% chance to counterattack. Yes, it's not that high. It goes up to 60% if you max out his passive. So would highly recommend maxing out his passive for it to be worth it. But it goes up to 60% when they're critically hit. I should specify that. So when you have it maxed out at level 5, your counterattack chance goes up to 12%. And then if they're hit with a crit, which most people are, especially in PvP, like most people are building crit, he's going to have a 60% chance to counterattack. And when he counterattacks, he has a chance to apply the silence. And then his ultimate will apply attack. Has a chance to apply attack down and speed down, and a 75% chance to dispel a buff from the enemy. So overall, he's just kind of like he's a really good unit to have. I just think he's not utilized a lot. You just joined? Nice. I hope you get good stuff, Lumos. I just got to Ting. It came in handy because I finished building my Marvel. Nice. Yeah, Marvel's another one. So if you don't have Mio, because Mio is a light and dark unit, Marvel, despite having his where is his Marvel? Hold on. What? Hold on. I saw him just a second ago. Oh, here it is. Marvel's another, like, he's still good even though he did get those nerfs. And it's mainly because here, like, yes, he still applies the turn down, but also he applies resistance down, and he's the only character in the game currently that applies resistance down. So that in itself is super, super strong. So as long as you just build him with a speed and effect accuracy, like, pretty solid, to be honest with you. I got Mio, Shadow Sonya. Nice. Let me show you Shadow Sonya's best in slot team. Now, Mocha doesn't have Shadow Sonya, and again, I'm on Mocha's account right now, as you can see. Just trying to fill some stuff out for him before I get on my account. Also, I've talked about this before, and because it came up, let me tell you this again. Save your mental stabilizers. We are supposed to be getting the 2x events. We have events listed up until the 19th, so it's my assumption we're going to be getting it after the 19th. They're probably waiting enough time for everyone to get to level 50, which makes sense. Perfectly makes sense. So make sure you're saving these. If you've blown through them at the beginning already, it's okay. I promise. You get enough day in and day out that you can have enough saved by the 19th. The event probably doesn't start the 19th. If I had to guess, it might start a little after that. So, yeah. Apparently it starts tomorrow. I haven't seen anything about that, Ryan, because if you look at their Discord, one second. If you look at their official Discord, through their announcements, they have a whole list of, which they also post on Twitter when they're going to have an event. So they actually posted a list of events. Where is it? Hold on. Let me scroll up to it. Oh, here it is. So they actually posted a list of events up until the 19th that were going to come out for the final test events, and these are going to be the events that are going to be coming through. I think they posted a list for like global as well, unless I'm insane. I could have sworn I read the stuff. I'll have to find it. There was actually a list of like global like live events. Maybe I'm just insane. I don't know, maybe I'm insane. But I can tell you, like, the 2x event for the testers started. It was literally the last 3 days of beta that we actually had it. Where is it actually? Hold on. See, it's not that. It's not that. It's not that. The growth boost. No. Task, Affinity Train. We don't even have Affinity Train yet. I can tell you that in the order of like events that we got like Candy Party and Cubic Game ended, and then we got Dazzler, Pulse, and Infinity Train first, and then we got the 2X event after that. Yeah, it's called Blessings Galore. So the beta lasted until the 18th or 19th, 18th, you know, and we didn't get that event until the 15th, and it only lasted 3 days, so hopefully it lasts longer. I prayed so freaking hard. Yeah, so I don't know when it's actually going to come out, because it didn't start till the 15th, and it did actually come out the day that Infinity Train and Dazzler Pulse came out, so maybe, but it would be weird for them to come out with it this early, because there's a lot of free-to-play players that haven't even hit level 40 yet, so it would be really unfortunate if they came out tomorrow. So I hope not. And then checking their social media, like I said, they've been posting their events that they're coming out with, which, speaking of events, I have something to talk about with that. But speaking of events, but yeah, they haven't posted the Double Up event yet. So we're just waiting for that. I'm sure they're going to announce it ahead of time. It's not going to be like a surprise. Here's here's this. Hope you're ready. Yeah, I know there was an event list somewhere for global. Wait, hold on. Was it in their patch notes? Wait. Hold on. Now I have to get this I have to get this right. Hold on. I know I saw a live list of events. Let's see. Okay, well, they have it on Hell Hades. I know they have the official. Let me see here. I'm only level 16. So what's the union? The union's like a guild, and you get like currency and stuff for being in the union. And you go and you face the raid boss and things like that. Like they have this United Front. So this is another thing. Like this hasn't even been unlocked. The union battles, by the way, just to let you guys know. So we're still waiting on that because it came out the 5th. So most likely this won't be out till the 19th. So I'm thinking, let's see, because the 5th and the 14 days. Yeah, that has to be. Let's see, the 19th. Yeah, you can say Twitch on TikTok. They're not going to like cancel you for saying Twitch. There's a lot of creators actually on TikTok that literally say Twitch in their TikTok videos because they're making content for Twitch or like tips and stuff. Okay, so get that. Hold on. Because these are some game modes. Yeah. Then we have the adjustments. So they do have some of the events here. So it looks like more than likely, if we look at everything as to where it lines up, so the United Front, for example, and then let's go look at the event tab. So that ends in 28 days. Let's see here. Where's the other one? Candy Party ends in 11 hours. Where's the other one? Hold on. Ends in 11 hours. So it could, I mean, I don't know. I kind of hope it doesn't start tomorrow, but there is a 2X event coming up at some point. I just hope it's not tomorrow. That you guys need to try to save your stabilizers for, to get the gear. But I hope not, because like myself, I'm not level 50, and I don't even think the people who have been using all their stabilizers are level 50. So it would kind of be, oh my god, where am I? Anyway, bad all around for that to be the case. Sorry, I had a sneeze. Yeah, it wouldn't be ideal, because like by that case, you know, no one in the server is ready for that. Okay. Man, I sneezed and now I feel like I'm dying inside. I hate that. Wait, how did I do that? Oh, Okay, it doesn't matter. I have to run it again anyway, but geez. How did I do that? I'm so... Whatevers. Whatevers, man. Are you on global 1 or 2? I'm on global 1. Yeah. It's my hope that they're waiting to do the 2x events until, like, the players that have started since day 1 until, like, the majority are 50. I mean, like, when I say majority, I mean the free-to-play players are 50. That's what I'm trying to say. Because if you can see where the people who've been spending their stamina are if you check the leaderboard. So you've got this guy, so it looks like today's cap is 46 for if you're also using your stamina things. That's with crystals and using your stamina to do your stamina. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I'm hoping. I don't know how to tell. Actually, maybe I could check by union. Sorry, it's weird because I'm not on my account, so I'm like a little lost. We could check union. See, one of the earlier people that joined in the union was this person. I think this person... No, I think they've been using stamina refreshes. Basically, like, no one's ready. Basically, it'll probably take like 5 days roughly for people to be 50 that are like not using their stamina. If they're not using their crystals as well, it might take a little longer, but that's my estimation because it looks like if you're avoiding using your stamina stuff, today's cap would probably be about 43 if you're using all your crystals. I'm having a rough time stuck on Nightmare. What team are you using? I only got to 44, I think, and I've spent a bit. Yeah. It's my hope that they, like I said, that they wait to run the 2x event, especially if it's only for 3 days, which I hope that it's not, until, like, the majority of the server are 50. Because, like, let's be so for real honest, if we're talking about it, right? If you're not 50, you can't even get to these two guys with their shells, right? And then if you're not 50, you can't farm Inferno, which Inferno gives you the max matrices here for these guys and gives you the 333. So it would suck to do that. Like, yes, you can get resources that way, but you know, and even not being 50 on here, like, even at Hell 4, even though it says you get 3 matrices on red gear, I still get 2 matrices on some of my red pieces. Kind of a scam, but it's true. So it's my assumption that it should be guaranteed at Inferno, which is level 50. So like you can't get really your in-game content until then. I hope it's a 3-week thing, 1 per week. Yes, Ryan, please. I hope so, because in the beta, like, I understood because we were running out of time, but 1 day per each section was not enough. And also, can we add in, because we had 2x module drops, we had 2x Animus XP and 2x GP outposts. Can we add in 2x shells too? Like, please? Please? My soul? Because it is hard to get the right stats? I'm using Messiah, Freya, Leon, Tsukiyomi. Okay, what boss? What boss are you using that for? If I'm looking at your stuff, I'm guessing it's Cheramatan. Wait, no one tell her what's gonna happen? Wait, what's gonna happen, Kato? What? Dude, what do you mean that's wild? Don't you want 2x Grim Pursuit? I want 2x Grim Pursuit. Come on, like, okay, because, like, literally, like, look at it. Even if we get level 50 and you, like, let's say you have to farm Sharon and you're farming it on Inferno, you still have a chance to get the golds. Even though it's a lower percentage, you still have a chance. You know what I mean? And, like, I can run, like, 10 runs on Hell on my account and have mostly golds and, like, 2 reds. And they don't even have, like, the 3-3 because they can't drop until Inferno. So, like, we need the 2x on Grim. We need it so bad. Can't tell if we don't know. That's fair. Yeah, Tsukiyomi is not good for Terramatan if that's who you're farming, because she's odd. For Terramatan, one of the best units that you can build, that I'm currently trying to get all the stuff for Mocha's account before I switch to my account. Mocha, by the way, is my best friend and my mod. If you guys are new here and you don't know that, now you do. And he's got to work, so I just told him I'd get on his account and help him out. So, one of the best units you can build if you have her is Valerian. How she works is like, she basically, when you have her skill 3 maxed out, you can't die at the start of the fight, and that's the hardest part with Terramatan, because you have his right arm that hits and applies a defense down. And it's really hard once he does that first initial attack. Sorry. Once he does the first initial attack, to survive that hit if you have the defense down applied. And even then, it's still kind of hard. For Terra and Doki Doki, you should not be using Leon for Doki Doki. Leon is down type to Doki Doki and would get destroyed. Let's see, who else did you say? Let me scroll back up. Hold on. Hold on, I got lost. Don't even have Lily in my pool. Okay, who do you have, Russell? Who do you have? Do you have Sonya? Like SR Sonya? Maybe? No. Sonya healer, yes. Okay, so let's just go over the units. How about that? Let's go over the units and I'll go over who you could do for what and who is good for who. Okay, how about that? So 1 second, let me claim this stuff because I hate notifications. We might actually have enough to max out Valerian's skills now. We should. All this stuff. 1 second. Let me go see if we can max out her stuff first, because I can save some stamina for him if we can. And then we'll go over all the animus. And if I miss anything, let me know, because I'm not a perfect human, you know? Okay, we need to leave 80 left over. Perfect. Ah! Perfect. Alright, cool, we got it. Alright, so let's stop battle because we don't need that now. Complete. Okay, I'm gonna leave a stamina there because we're gonna use it in a second. Okay, so I'm gonna go and pull up the archive. We're gonna start at the SR units because that's more likely units that you might have. So we start off with Dorothy. Dorothy's okay. She's not the best. She does scale her healing off of attack. I have actually seen people unironically build her main DPS in PvP and she hurts. However, I can't speak for how good she is going to be in PvE because she's just kind of like middle ground. She's not really super great. She's okay though if you need to use her. Marvel is really good. Marvel is, and also I should note that any light or dark units, especially in SRs too, are really good for all content typically because they're not countered. Then you have to break down the individual unit, right? So Marvel applies a turn meter down, so he'll shift the whole enemy team, including the boss, unless they have immunity to turn meter, stuff like that, which none of them do at Hell. And I think even in Inferno, the percentage goes up that it's basically less of a turn meter push, but you still get pushed, is what I'm trying to say. And he applies a resistance. Then we are going to talk about Valerian. I know that you don't have it, Russell, but I'm going to cover it for anyone that has it and wants to look to build it. Valerian is going to help you in some content, especially later game content, where you're having issues with surviving, especially initially, like Terramatan, because when you get her skill 3 maxed out, she applies what's called Hazy Dream, which is her ultimate. It doesn't consume her ultimate, let me just say that, at the start of battle. And what that basically does is it evens out everyone's health bars, and she remains in this state where she can't get CC'd out of it. She just doesn't get a turn. But what that does is essentially when an enemy hits and tries to one-tap your team, what happens is she heals them, immediately exits Hazy Dream, but it survives, like it keeps your team for surviving, because what you should know about Terramatan is once he takes out one of your units, he immediately gets another turn, and so he can just chain his turns until your whole team's dead. It's very, very rough. Very rough. Okay, so that's why Valerian's really good, because then you can turn around and apply Hazy Dream again. Dating is one of the best SR units for... Yes, it's anti-chain for Terramatan, yes. But, however, I will say that you can run Valerian in the Doki Doki fight, but I wouldn't say that she's the best there, because the reason I say that, and let me be clear, you can use her, absolutely. But the mechanic that I just talked about is best when you're facing those big old, bosses, right? Doki Doki doesn't actually fight you, if you haven't seen the fight. It's 2 waves of enemies. So she's not, like, she can, but she's not better than, like, other sustains. Like, you could even run Ling Luo in there. You can run Sanya in there. So, like, yes, she's good. Yes, she can help you survive if you need to. But I do feel like there's better options for the Doki Doki fight. But yes, so back to Dating. So Dating is, like, one of the strongest SR units right now in terms of main DPS. He scales off, like, crit, melee, and then attack. He applies a mark and can do insane damage, like insane damage. I literally Mokus's built and I watched it one-shot a character I was struggling against. It's crazy. So if you have the team, build him. Build the fuck out of him. Prioritize maxing out his S3 and his passive, in my opinion. You do get SR, the purple lattice, easier than you get the golden lattice. But you still want to be choosy of what you max out. So, and then you have Kashi the Guard. I don't see a lot of people using Kashi the Guard. I will say that he does give immunity when he uses his ult, so it can help with going against enemies like Sharon that apply dot stacks. But very, very niche. I don't really see him used. I see him mainly used in like... I mainly see him using like PvP sometimes, but yeah. Yeah, oh, also, since you said that, Ryan, first and foremost, when in doubt, when you're trying to figure out what to max on a character, focus their passive first. Not a lot of characters have this, but some do. Instead of, having the 3 abilities, some characters have, like, ability 1, a passive, and then their third ability, right? So in those scenarios where the second quote-unquote ability, right, is just their passive, focus on their passive first 9 times out of 10, because that's usually the best part of their kit, the best part of what they do, right? Because their passive has to make up for not having another ability. Every character has a passive, but not every character has one that you can max out, if that makes sense. Like, I'll get into more of that later, but that's just a generalized idea to just keep in mind. When in doubt, max their passive. Okay. Then we get into Victor. Victor used to be a really strong unit, but he got nerfed pretty hard because he was very oppressive. He was very oppressive in the beta. I kept seeing, like, Victor mains come out the butthole. Okay. It was bad. It was really bad, and I would not be surprised if the Ting gets nerfed in the future because of that. But the difference is, let me make this clear. The difference is that the Ting is not super oppressive in PvP that I have seen, right? I've seen him in PvP. I haven't seen him used a lot, and he's not super, super oppressive in PvP that I have seen. Let me reiterate that. And not a whole lot of people using. He's more so used for nuking these bosses for your in-game content. So with that being said, he's less likely to get nerfed. If he does get nerfed, it's not going to be super, super hard, in my opinion, because it looks like they're focusing their buffs and nerfs based around the PvP content, which makes perfect sense because PvP is like a good section of their game. But they do nerf for PvE as well. But yeah, I think like at most they might do some adjustments, but honestly, I think the fact that an SR unit is that strong speaks to their SSR units not being as strong, and I think really those should come up in value instead of bringing another one down in value, but that's just how my brain works. It's probably not that easy. But yeah, so Victor was really impressive, especially in PvP. He was also clearing bosses pretty fast, so unfortunately, because he was oppressive in PvP, they did do those nerfs to him, which also affects his PvE, so I would not recommend building Victor anymore at this point, just for that. Next we come to Sonya. Sonya also got nerfed, and she also had a bug going on that she was doing something she wasn't supposed to be doing. What she was healing, like, so basically she has a passive, and she's another one of those characters that has a skill 1, a passive, and a skill 3, basically. And what was happening was, anytime she'd get CC'd, like slept or frozen or whatever, at the end of her turn when it would skip her, because obviously you get skipped when you're CC'd, it would still apply her heal. And that's how her passive works, is at the end of her turn, she heals 2 units on your team, 2 allies. So, she was doing that while CC'd. But yeah, so they fixed that bug, and then they did nerf her healing. Her healing got tuned down a bit. I don't remember off the top of my head how much, but I can look that up for you. But yeah, it wasn't just the bug fix. They also tuned down her healing, as well. Let me get to it, because I don't remember off the top of my head. Yeah. So they lowered her healing percentages from her passive, from 16% to 14% of her maximum HP. And then they also lowered her healing effect from that passive from 0.8 to 0.6%. That's basically what they did. So it's not a big enough of a nerf to be like, oh, she's unplayable, right? She's still playable, she's just not as strong as she was, because they did fix the bug and they lowered her values on her passive just a little bit. But I think she's still good to use, because she also has a revive. So... Huh? Yeah, no, I'm looking at the notes right now. Yeah. I pulled up the patch notes so I could give those values to you guys. So, she's still good. She still has a revive, which can come in handy for sure. And you can use her against bosses like Terramatan if you need to, because Ling Luo gets countered by him. You can use him against you can use her against Doki Doki. Also, you can use Ling Luo, but yeah. There's that. The only one you can't use her against is Aurora, obviously. Nico, Nana, and Whitney, obviously, because they're Reason and she's hollow. You know, fire, grass, you get it. Okay. Tsutomu, I haven't really seen anyone build him, really, or talk about him, so we're just gonna skip over him. Chiaki the Echo. So, I played with her a bit on my free-to-play account. I didn't really play with her in the beta. So she's a really strong buffer and turn meter manipulator, like really, really strong, really, really good. The problem I have with her, and I will tell you guys, so Doki Doki, for example, was the best support in the game, right? Was like top tier. She's still top tier. However, asterisk, there's a big asterisk there. The way they made Doki Doki to be not so oppressive is they made her buffs prioritize based off of turn meter and then based off of long cooldowns, which means you really have to min-max and very much puppeteer your team to an exact degree to be able to get those buffs on your DPS. Otherwise, they're kind of all over the place, and the randomness is what makes it bad. And so when I say that, it's the same thing for Chiaki the Echo. Chiaki the Echo, every turn that she buffs 2 random allies with attack, and then her ultimate, let me double check myself on this. Yeah. Her ultimate does increase all allies' turn meter and inflicts a 2 attack up. And see, this is where the random is placed in. So at the start of her turn, if she gives the attack up to somebody that's not her DPS, right? Because you have 4, sometimes 5 units. Then when she uses her ult, it won't give them the additional Ava Maria to your DPS. It'll give it to your supports who got the attack up. So it's not as bad as Doki Doki's randomness, but it's still kind of random just for that factor. So keep that in mind, but she is still really good. Okay. Kazuo the Reverie, I talked about this before. She's really, really good for Doki Doki. If you're struggling against Doki Doki and you have her, build her, max out her sleep passive, and max out her S3. At the very least, max out her passive. Let me reiterate that. Very least, max out her passive, because she applies to sleep, and the way the Doki Doki fight works is they take less damage until they're CC'd. I believe at Inferno levels, they actually take 90% less damage unless they're CC'd. So make sure you have some kind of CC. She's really good for Doki Doki. Make sure you build her. We can go over passive real quick. So her passive is called In Slumber. When she attacks enemies under slumber status, each hit has a 100% chance to push back their 15% turn meter and will not remove the slumber status. So her passive makes it decrease the you get it. You see words. And then her third ability, which is also very good, to max out. And if you want to prioritize this is perfectly fine too, because you're going to be applying Slumber a lot, and it only has 3-turn cooldown, which is really good for the Doki Doki fight. You want fast rotations. So if you can get it to at least level 4, it's actually 4 cooldown, I'm sorry. 4 cooldown until it's maxed out. So yeah, max out her skill 3. You get a chance of inflicting slumber going up to 45%. The skill cooldown goes to 3. She gets a chance of applying attack down, which is really good because some of those enemies hit for a lot. So yeah, really good for the Doki Doki fight in summary. Sorry, my brain's like all over the place right now. Please forgive me. What's with Beotin S2 randomness? We will get to her, I promise. Another unit that's going to be good for the Doki Doki fight is a unit that you get for free named Gray. Gray, you can actually build Gray as a main DPS. No joke. If you wanted to, he actually hits pretty hard. Would I recommend building him as main DPS for Doki Doki? Possibly if you don't have real Mocha. If you don't have real Mocha and you're kind of struggling, you can absolutely build Gray as main DPS. If you have real Mocha, he's still a really good buffer, and he also applies attack or defense down. Basically, his combos, what you want to do with Gray is do his crit rate first, because doing his second ability with the crit rate up immediately gives him an extra turn. So you can do crit rate, and then you can do defense down. So that's basically the order that you should do with him. But yeah, Gray can absolutely carry you, and Gray can do a massive amount of damage. So I would recommend that. Mizuki Makoto, she's kind of a new unit. Or she is a new unit. She has defense scaling. She can dispel a buff. She can apply wound. She can do dispel on her ultimate. However, I haven't really seen a lot of people play her, and even her max stats out here, so it's 50% chance there. She does counter-attacking, which is fine. Yeah, overall, the thing she does is fine and it's good. I just feel like there are other units that might be better. Opal got a little bit of an adjustment. Opal's still fine though, but unless you have Shadow Sonya, I wouldn't really worry about building Opal, in my opinion. Ren the Unbound is more of a DPS sub DPS. I don't think they apply. Let's see. Itself. She can inflict a speed down with her second ability. Yeah, I mean, you don't really need to build her. Viper, we talked about. Obro. I mean, you could apply defense down, but again, she's just not one that's really built a lot. Because there's other units that can do similar things but better. And Kraken we talked about, so his ability to freeze and stuff got changed a little bit, but he's also really good for Doki Doki because he can apply that big freeze. Make sure you build him with some effect accuracy though, so he can apply those freezes more consistently. RC-77 was one of those niche units that were used in the beta a little bit. Very interesting. Their ultimate can inflict a stun, and but I believe it's a stun to a single as single enemies. So I wouldn't necessarily say they're better for Doki Doki because you really need like group CC instead of singular CC. But then they apply attack down, defense down, they can manipulate turn meter, and then they up their own effect accuracy. But I mean, it's up to you. Like I don't really think it's necessary. Let's see. I'm just gonna start skipping over things that I know aren't used a lot. That doesn't mean they're not good. Let me say that. That doesn't mean they're not good. I just want to make sure to get the main units out to you guys. Chiaki's healing actually got a little buffed. And reminder, this is Chiaki, not Chiaki the Echo. She's green. So her healing got a little bit buffed, and she can be used in Terramatan for healing if you need. But I wouldn't use her over Valerian if you have her, by the way. She can also be used in Aurora for healing. Fangus, I wouldn't build him unless you had Shadow Sonya. Kazumi Kazuyo helps with cooldowns, but again, we kind of talked about that. Versus Doki Doki, like the risk you run with it. And then the last one that I'm going to talk about is Tina. Tina's also okay for Terramatan because she can apply debuffs, which makes them vulnerable and reduces their defense, and then also can apply erosion, which basically means so upon taking the next crit damage, it'll consume a stack of erosion to take additional real damage equal to 60% of the attacker's attack. So basically makes the main DPS do more damage. So I know she was one that was built a lot in beta to help with Terramatan. So yeah. Chiaki, I would say you can build in Terramatan. However, if you have the DPS and stuff to do so already, and you have Valerian, I wouldn't bother. Because Valerian, like if you're able to clear the boss, your only problem is survivability, and you have Valerian, awesome. That's all you need. But if you don't have the damage to take it down effectively, right? And you don't have Valerian, then I would 100% say to build Chiaki. Sorry, my sinuses are like going insane. Okay, so we already talked about Doki Doki. We're gonna skip over Doki Doki. As far as Messiah goes, I feel like, yeah, I mean, you can use Tsukiyomi on Aurora, but especially if you don't have like Rosa or something, you can use her to kind of help out because she does a counter. But I wouldn't use Tsukiyomi on Terramatan. You can use her on Doki Doki if you need to, but yeah, avoid Terramatan at all costs, because as you're getting higher into these, and let me show you real quick, just in case you haven't seen, like, when you get higher into these module bosses, like for example, when you get into Hell, you can see here, Terramatan already deals an additional 30% damage to odd animuses, so the counter type. That's already a chunk of damage considering that he does a crap ton of damage, period. And then when you get to Inferno, don't even think about it, because like Inferno, he deals 200%. So any odd animus you're running on Inferno, they're dead, period. Like, unless you're running Valerian to keep them alive for that one turn, and that one turn better be worth it, because they're just dead after that. Also, Terramatan gains immunity for 3 turns at the start of battle, which is going to be interesting because that means characters like Sonya can't apply their stacks to melt him, and we'll get into Dot like that a little while later. So then it's going to come into the case that you're going to need to start running people that can dispel buffs like Veronica or Mia. So, but we'll get there in a little bit. And also to talk about Doki Doki. Doki Doki is the same way. So like you were talking about Leon, like at Inferno level, Leon's dead. Leon's dead. One attack, she's gone. And even in Hell level, that's 30%. Like it's too much. And then we talk about Aurora. Aurora's the same way. So like when you get to Hell level for Aurora, that's 30% to hollow animuses, and then Inferno is 200%. So like seriously, when it comes to things like that, like, and I think the shell bosses might have a similar thing. Let me check. Yep, shell bosses have the same thing. So the reason I wanted to go over this is because at this point you really need to be looking at your type counters. Same type or their counter, that's all you should be running on these bosses. Or you could run like light and dark units, obviously, because they're not countered by your RGB bosses. So, and RGB just red, green, blue, because, you know, red, green, blue, you get it. But yeah, so like at this point, like, make sure you are literally paying super hyper attention to these counter types, because it's really going to start hitting you as you get into it. Okay. All right. So, in terms of Messiah, okay. I have mixed feelings about it, but I'm going to try to be as liberal with what I'm about to say as possible. And I don't mean the political party. I mean the definite, you know what I'm saying? Anyway, so basically with Messiah is a very strong unit, and I have been seeing him to clear higher end bosses. However, from my personal experience and building him and maxing him out on the beta, you come into a situation where, at least for me, and maybe some people are gods and better than me, that's absolutely possible, but at least for me, the issues you run into with PvE is that these boss fights are super, like, long boss fights. And Messiah's combo is kind of a bursty combo, and you want to be able to take out other units when he ults so you can continue his immunity, which is not going to happen when you're against these big chunky bosses, right? So the issue that I personally ran into is you basically run out of steam after you do your combos, and it's kind of slow until they have it back. To counter that, you can run buffers like, for example, Bayotin or Lily or Mia to help refresh his cooldowns, to keep him swinging, to keep him going. He does require more an investment, and we'll get to some of these SSR's characters that do require more of an investment, but he's definitely one of them. So when it comes to Messiah, he's not the end-all be-all by far. He is a really strong unit. Personally, I think he performs better in PvP than he does in PvE, and he does require, like I said, a lot of investment, and Rexy also said that as well. So Mio. The thing about Mio is that her base chance to freeze is not high. Right, so she has her turn meter on her ultimate. Her second ability can group freeze, and her first ability can singular freeze. If you're wanting that group freeze to go off for Doki Doki, because I personally run her for Doki Doki for that, you need to build effect accuracy. You need to have every single piece of her gear have effect accuracy. And the 3 components on the right side, you know, the big blocky components that you can have main set on, all those need to be effect accuracy. I'm being so for real with you right now, it's not even funny. If you don't have all those, that's fine. If you at least have 2 pieces, you can probably make do. But if you're wanting her to consistently freeze, you need all 3 of them, because even, I think I have almost 200% effect accuracy on my account, and even with that being said, she still does not consistently freeze every single turn. But she does freeze at least one person. So keep that in mind. And then we have Sonya, SSR Sonya, Shadow Sonya, Withered Sonya, whatever you want to call her. I adore her. She applies dot, and the way dot works is it burns 5% of whoever the dot's applied on's max HP. So for her in particular, her best partner is Lily, because Lily has an ability where she applies twin trick on DPS, and then when she uses her first ability, you know, the auto ability, she has a % chance for that person with twin trick to follow up. And when you max it out, it's 100% chance. So basically, Sonya is always just applying those stacks over and over again. And when you run her with someone like Opal or Fangus that is also applying dot stacks, once they're applied enough, she can use her ultimate and pop all the dot stacks and literally melt a boss. It is really strong. I will tell you, there are some in-game bosses that she can't do that with, but that's for a different time. Isn't the dot 4%? Did they change it? It was 5%. Oh, I guess they nerfed it by a percentage. It was 5% in the beta. Anyway, doesn't make a difference. Doesn't matter. She still melts. Not as much, but she still melts. Okay. And then getting into Heinrich, the mistake that I see people making with Heinrich when it comes to PvE, people are building him main DPS. He can be main DPS, but he's more main DPS when it comes to PvP. In PvE, he's more so used to be a debuffer, because of just how his kit works and the amount of debuffs he applies. So if you gear his kit to be more consistently applying those debuffs, you're actually going to help your team more than just trying to build him straight up DPS with no effect accuracy and praying. He can also be a little bit of a glass cannon. I can't speak. So yeah, just make sure you're building him to be a debuffer in PvE and he can work out. Lily is the top support in the game. I know a lot of people want her. She is just super good. She can reduce your cooldown. She can boost your turn meter. She has the follow-up assist that I talked about with Sonya, but she can use that with anyone. So super, super good. Selence, I don't see Selence used a lot, so I'm not really going to go over her too much. She can apply some debuffs, and they can be random depending on the ability. Like her first ability, it randomly inflicts 2 of the following debuffs, for example. Her passive applies a shield that will reflect like 50%, I believe. Hold on, let me double check that. Oh, sorry, they changed that too. It reflects 85% of the absorbed damage and it absorbs 50% damage. Or maybe I got the numbers mixed up, probably. But she's just not a really strong unit that's used for a lot. Unfortunately, I adore her. Don't get me wrong, I adore her, but she's just not used a lot. Real Mocha right now is the top DPS to deal with Doki Doki. How she works is she wants a lot of crit damage, she wants a lot of attack, and basically the lower the enemy is, the more damage her ultimate's going to do. And you want to prioritize getting her ultimate leveled up at least to level 3. And then at level 4 it will increase the chance of inflicting a stun. And then if you get it to level 5, it goes to 100%. So, you know, I would definitely prioritize maxing out her ultimate because it's really good. But again, perfect lattice, like the gold lattice, are very rare to come by. So make sure she's someone you want to invest in before spending that. Freya is a really good overall support and can be used nearly anywhere except for, of course, against reason units because she's countered. She has a passive that anytime an ally gets buffed, she buffs allies' turn meter by 3%, making her really strong and making the team really fast. She also gives a little bit of like healing because she applies the nightmare mark on enemies. And when allies hit those enemies, they heal off a percentage of the damage they do. So it basically gives them a little vampirism, basically. And then she also gives a buff to allies that can purify debuffs, for example. Like, she's just a really solid support. Rahu, I think, is a little overlooked. His defense just got buffed too. He scales entirely off defense. He can apply defense down, and then his ultimate, he gets a 2-turn defense up for him and his allies, and he gains Stack of Wrath. His whole thing is around his Stack of Wrath. And I'm not going to read into it because you can read into that, but he can be really strong. I just think he's overlooked. Lilith scales off max HP, can apply debuffs, things like that, so you can use her against Doki Doki. Is she the best one to use? Not necessarily, but is she still a good one that can be used? Yes. Klaus, I've been seeing Klaus used actually a lot more in live than she was used on beta. Klaus can apply debuffs and she can apply speed down on her ultimate now. Yeah, speed down her ultimate. It used to be on her other abilities, but yeah. She's just really good. Really good. She increases the damage enemies takes and she reduces the damage that your team takes, which also makes her really good for Doki Doki. Zeta, I've heard a lot of stuff back and forth about Zeta. Let me tell you guys right now, I love her. I adore her. She's awesome, but she does require a lot of investment. She's very lattice hungry. You want to get her skills maxed out. You need to have good supports for her because her passive literally requires her to have 9 buffs. And that can be a combination of people buffing her and her stealing buffs, but she has to have 9 buffs to get her passive maxed out. Once it's maxed out, she's good. She good. She go blow things up. But it's just the amount of time it takes her to get there. So you need to make sure to get your lattices maxed out with her. You need to make sure you have good buffers on your team. Doki Doki is actually really good for her if you can manage to get Doki Doki to prioritize her, for example, and things like that. So she's a mixed bag, but if you can get the investment, she will pay off. That's what I'm trying to say. Born's a really strong unit, but his late game scaling is where it gets him. It's not that his late game scaling is not good, it's just that his late game scaling compared to other characters who can crit and things like that, that's where we have the issue, because Born cannot crit. That is part of his passive. He cannot land crit hits at all, so there's no point in building any crit damage, which means you're also limited to the supports that you use to buff him, because if they give crit, it's useless to him. He doesn't need it, you know? So, and basically how it works is the more attack you give him, the more HP he has, the more damage he does, like, so you basically just want to build a lot of attack and a lot of HP on him. But yeah, so his late game scaling compared to other characters you can crit, he is lacking a little bit. And then also how his ultimate works is he does more damage if there's more enemies. So for example, if you were going against Doki Doki, who he doesn't counter, but you know, for example, that would be a more ideal situation than putting him against someone like Aurora, who literally there's only 3 enemies, so you're already starting at a disadvantage. So basically, like, if you want to put him in mob fights, that's good. If you want to do him in PvP, that's good. But for these singular bosses, he does lose out a little bit of damage, and then his late game scaling, so I think he'll be better once we can get him like a support that's really gonna buff that attack for him, but until then, that's where we're at. I know some do, but yeah. Tiamat got a little bit nerfed. Her sustainability got a little bit nerfed. She's still, I believe, a good unit. She's just not as oppressive as she was. So if you have Tiamat, you can build her. She's still a nice, solid unit. Will she clear Aurora? Yes, but she wasn't the best clearer for Aurora on beta. Rosa and Dating were actually the best clearer for Aurora. So again, Dating's a SR unit. If you end up with him, you're probably in a good spot. Rosa, basically how she works is her passive is she puts a mark on someone that she hits. When she puts that mark on them, every time they get hit with a crit hit, she follows up and does an attack. So it can be really, really strong, really, really good if you're stacking and building a follow-up type team. I should also mention Rahu has a chance to do follow-up attacks as well. So put that there. Lingluo. Lingluo has the ability to purify debuffs with every ability she uses. So basically every time she heals, she can purify debuffs, and every ability she has will heal. The thing about Lingluo is that her healing scales off of your team's max HP versus her max HP. So if you want to build her max HP, that's perfectly fine because it'll help her survivability, but it's not going to increase her healing because that's relegated to your team's HP, which is a little unfortunate because I wish it was the other way around, but it is what it is. But she's pretty solid, she's pretty consistent, and things like that. Obviously, do not run Lingluo against Terramatan. I know everyone who started on day 1 is getting her today as long as you finish your missions. Let me say this again. Do not run her against Terramatan, okay? He will destroy her. There's just no point. Don't even try. Tsukiyomi. Tsukiyomi's really good. She can turn boost one person in your team. And she increases their attack and speed, which makes her a really good support for characters like Born. Really anyone, but specifically Born because of the attack boost. Her second ability can be a silence. It is a bitch to go against. And it can also reduce cooldowns for all Animus and Shell skills for all allies by 1 turn. Or it does do that, sorry. And then her first ability will increase the turn meter of an ally with the highest attack by 25%. So she's really, really, really good. If you have Born and Tsukiyomi, I would highly recommend you building them together because that is like one of his better supports that you could build with him that would do really well. Mia, if you have Mia, do not get her mistaken for someone like Lingluo. She doesn't have as much sustain as someone like Lingluo, so if you're looking for super just sustain, Mia is not the option. However, Mia does heal with her ultimate, and when she uses her ultimate, it does reduce cooldowns, so you can play around that, and it can do really well. Her second ability has is a dispel, so she can dispel buffs from the enemies, which makes her really good against Aurora for dispelling Aurora's immunity. And things like that. You can also dispel Terramatan's immunity when it comes to Inferno, etc., etc. Leon, we started off with Leon. Leon can be really strong, just in my opinion, from all the times playing her, she is not as strong as some of the other units to clear content. However, you can absolutely build her, you can absolutely max her, and she can absolutely be a beast, especially in PvP. So we're just gonna leave it there. Chloros was a little bit underrated because of how his stacking went, but they buffed him a little bit. I think he's in a better place as long as you build him with like a follow-up team. Like we talked about, like Rosa, Rahu, Lily, blah, 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 you know, because you want, like, the more people hit the target that he applies his doom toll onto, the more stacks it'll get, and the more often he can apply his passive, which is basically his ultimate, and then reapplies that doom toll. So like if you're building Chloros, you want a lot of follow-up, you want a lot of turn meter, you want him to go, you want him to do a lot of damage, and you want everyone in your team to be smacking that enemy to get those stacks. Veronica, they fixed her. They nerfed her for beta, and they fixed her for live, so she's a little bit more consistent. But basically, she has an 80% chance once it's maxed out to steal the enemy's buffs. That includes for PvP, and then she gives it to her entire team. So she'll be really good for, again, bosses like Terra Matan, where they have immunity, and she wants to steal that immunity and give it to her entire team, etc., etc. Hellkit is good for survivability, but do not mistake him for a sustained, because his ultimate that gives you the shield has a 5-turn cooldown, which is way too long in some of these fights. You will be dead before he gets his ult again. So you can use him as a sub DPS / secondary sustain, but do not mistake him for a main DPS. Do not mistake him for a main sustain. His scaling does not support it enough to do better than other units. Like a Ting can do better than him in DPS, right? And Ling Luo can do better than him and then sustain. Tiamat can do better than him in sustain, and she's not even a full sustain, right? And it's just because his long cooldowns and because of his scaling. So, and then Beatin, we were talking about this. So, you said, are you talking about prowess? Hold on. You talking about prowess? This? Okay, so the reason for this, let's talk about it. Because someone mentioned it in the world chat. For the increased healing done. And I know that's a little confusing because you look at her abilities and like, oh, she doesn't heal, what the fuck? Right? But, kinda she does. Kinda. So after she uses her ultimate, she gets something called an Underworld Flower. Underworld Flower, basically, the stacks on her will reduce the damage taken by additional 5%. But then it also gives her the ability to revive a fallen ally by consuming one of the flowers. And she revives them with 40% max HP, and it will increase their turn meter. And then additionally, her second ability, again, if they have fallen, she can consume a stack of Underworld Flower to revive them 50% of their max HP. So what the second thing does is it just increases, yeah, right, it increases her revive heals. That's it. So you're looking at a 10% gain on the flower itself, bringing it up to about 50, roughly. I'm not going to math the math, but you get what I'm saying. And then this one brings it up to like 60% roughly. So that's what that's for. Because, I mean, think about it. If she revived you and you didn't have the extra health on reviving, you'd probably just die again anyway. To be blunt about it. So that's what this is for. Do I think this should be something better? Sure, absolutely. But like, you know, that's basically what that's for. Beatin is really good. I mean, she has the solid, the resurrect, and like, I personally think she's really good for Messiah because she has the second ability, which will allow, like, basically increase turn meter for an ally, so they start their next turn, and then it reduces their cooldowns, their animus skill cooldowns, by 2 turns. So I think she's probably one of Messiah's best supports, if you ask me, because he really needs the cooldown, in my opinion. But of course, everyone can have their different opinions, obviously, but that's just my experience with him. So yeah. I kind of went over everything. I gave you guys some recommendations for bosses and stuff, so I really hope that helps. We're gonna take a little break because we got ads running on Twitch right now. We're gonna take a little break, and then when we get back, we're gonna try to do some boss stuff here. Also, I should mention, if you want me to go over shells when I get back, let me know. But let me be very clear. Make sure that when you're trying to do this later game content, make sure you are farming and have leveled up your shells. Please make sure you're doing that, because if you're just dying or you're not doing enough damage, 9 times out of 10 you need to check your shell. Like for real, check your shells, because you are losing out on so much stats without having it. Yeah. Beotin can also be really good with Chloros. Yes, that's also a good point. Like anybody that needs to have a lot of cooldowns, so like Messiah, Born even, Chloros because of his follow-up stuff, people like that, 10 out of 10, really good. I had it built on beta, but I haven't built her here. Also, I believe, yeah, so she can stack up her Underworld Flower up to 5 times, but she has the ult twice, which the ult cooldown is 5 turns until you have it maxed out, which then goes to 4. So it would be pretty impressive if you got through a fight and was able to use your ult twice. But I mean, I guess if you had like Mia on your team, you could do it, because like Mia reduces cooldown with her ultimate by a turn. So like if you had Beotin's like skill 3 maxed out and then ulted with Mia, then it would be a 3 turn. But I think it would be really hard for you to make sure you get Beotin's ult twice. But yes, if you did get it twice and you got your whole team wiped besides Beotin in a boss fight, she could literally use her second ability and res the whole team. I think, yeah, okay, so the Underworld Flower effect itself is for every fallen ally, so yeah, she can definitely res the whole team, but like her second ability, when you use it, it only like advances the turn meter for one ally. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. Alright, so we'll be right back. If you guys want me to go over shells real quick or anything when I get back, I'm totally fine with doing that. I'm a big ass nerd. And I love to discuss things with people. So we're gonna take a little break and then we will be right back. Okay, we're back. Let's see if we are able to clear Terramatan on his account. Now that we have Valerian? Maybe? Maybe? Okay, we're gonna place this with this. I'm gonna place this. Alright, let's see. I shouldn't be muted. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, it's fine. Oh. Oh. Okay. Hello, damage? By the way, I was gonna buff Chloros first, but I accidentally auto pressed the button because I'm used to my account. So that's how the team got buffed, but you know, it worked out, right? Oh, this is easy, bro. This is easy. Like, look at this, man. Oh my god. Are you for real? Are you so for real right now? Oh my god, you can't be serious. Okay, I would just said it was easy and then like the whole stack of what the fuck just happened. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. We need to buff Chloros anyway for his stacks. Should I make my target summon Romoka or Mia? I would, if you're pulling with your free pulls, if you're pulling on the standard banner with those, if you're not saving them up, I would pull standard first and see what you get. Because then you can make a determination off of what you pick for your summon without, you know, having, like, let's say for example you picked Real Mocha on your summon banner and then you pulled on the standard and you ended up with Real Mocha again. It would really suck. Oh, you're fine. You're fine, Nano. I was just worried. I was like, I don't think I'm muted, am I? Did something break? Okay, we barely survived that. Oh. Jesus. We were fine, but I guess not. I guess we have to use fucking Sonya. Jesus, man. Alright. It's not that I don't like using Sonya. Let me specify that. It's not that I don't like using Sonya. I just don't like the idea of not having another buffer, of Lily being the only buffer. That's it. That's the only reason. Before anybody's like, what do you mean you don't like Sonya? And it's not that I don't like her. It's just I don't like having to use sustain on both slots. That's literally the only reason. Ha! I have invulnerability, you oversized robot.
様の番。
準備できました。鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。そんな。
よくね。
あ、ドイツを撃つ。定めを受け入れる。
We may be in trouble. Yeah. Nope. Damn, dude. Okay. I don't know why we can't clear this. Hold on. We should be able to clear this. Why can't we clear this? What is the issue? What do we have that other people... Or what do we don't have that other people have? Bro, I'm telling you, it's always the buffers! It's always the buffers, man. I mean, I guess we can bench Chloros, I guess. And see how this would work. Fuck! Alright, it's fine. Maybe actually, maybe I should have focused the arm first. Maybe that's what I was doing wrong. I'm so used to Sonya where I focused the main body first, but I think in hindsight, maybe that's what I did wrong. But it's fine. Okay, we got his arm. Yeah, I think maybe we go back and try that. Because I think this will be faster then. Yeah, let's go back and try that with Chloros. Maybe I was just being dumb. I will proudly admit, or maybe not proudly. I will admit that I was probably being dumb. So let's focus on the arm first, then. Now let's just do this again. Nice. You got the arm down. Also, like, buffing the Ting over Chloros, it feels like there's a little lack when the Ting doesn't have his ultimate, but maybe that's just me. Oops, I accidentally buffed the Ting. Fuck! I fucked it! We might lose this because I'm dumb. I did it again. I do. Ah, fuck me. Live! No! Okay, no. Let's try this again. Okay, we're buffing Chloros, Lily. We're buffing Chloros.
眠くなっちゃった今こそ夢だち
If I can't get this, we're just gonna switch to my account because I haven't done anything on my account and I need to get on it.
ああこの一発
Also, wish that the King's cooldown for his ultimate wasn't so long.
さっさとたまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
目を閉じて目覚めこそ恵みなのよ私ならできるはず
定めを受け入れる死神が見つめそこで
手当てしないと。
Okay.
照準を
You got the follow up, so that was nice.
食らえ
眠くなふっ
本気でやってや貴様の番食らえ死神逃がすか
目をふっ
定めを受け入れ
Okay.
ああ
Yeah, we'll clear it this time.
寝なよ。
Hello, hello. Will you be pulling for Cardathia Live? It comes out tonight.
一緒に耳
If I do, I can pull for her tomorrow.
決
Oh
まったと思
fuck.
ったんだけどな
No. We're doing so well. I don't think we. Oh, well, maybe. Oh no, we got it. Oh my god. Sorry, just just took a little. I don't know if we can clear the other ones on here though. That was a bit much.
私の力が
Hi. I don't know. We might end up having to bench Freya for another sustain. Cause like they do damage, but it's not enough, bro. It's just not enough. I wish he had Sonya. I bet he wishes he also had Sonya.
目を
Sonya makes this so much easier. I'll show you guys on my account when I switch to my account
今こそ夢立ちの時よ
so you understand.
見破ったぞ
じゃあ
Yeah, that's not nearly as enough damage there.
悪くないでしょ。手当てしないと。
Immediately out of Hazy Dream already. Oh my god.
そこで貴様の番
ピーテオさんと一緒なら今度は目覚めない
Yeah, we just can't clear. We can't clear this one. Oh Jesus. Okay, that's fine. We'll go try to clear Doki Doki. I hate Doki Doki though, bro. At least I cleared Hell 2 for him. I think that's an achievement, right? That's an achievement. We're gonna call it an achievement.
怖いよ
Okay. Hmm.
大丈夫期待
Yeah, do you have- Oh my god, wait. You have no gear. You don't care on Lilith, bro. Oh no. Okay, so the problem is there's no you don't okay. I think I took Lilith's stuff off and put it on Valerie, and I think that's why, so hold on. I think the problem is there's no like hard CC, but
に挨拶して
maybe we'll be fine. Let's try this again. If Lilith can get her CC off, it'll be good, but like
怖くないです
we'll see. Okay,
私の力が必要かしらラビオさん本気出しちゃうもんねキャンディーの準備完了よーし火力全開目を閉じて今こそ夢立ちの時よ
I wish that Lily's like thing would actually proc her assist. That's kind of unfortunate.
そんなに緊張しない。私ならできるはず。
Well, that didn't stun anyone. That's unfortunate too.
大丈夫？キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せる。シュガー、アグー、出番だよ。
God. Wait. What? Hold on. What gear do you have on her? What is going on? I know she might not be built the greatest, but what?
どうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？とろけるハートチョコケーキと。
Okay, in comparison to what now?
守るために
いつだって己の流儀を
Comparison.
さもないと自らをも失うぞ。
Okay. Okay. Let's just.
私の力が暴走せずに済むの。
Yeah. What's her stats with that?
どうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？
Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this is like any better or not. Woo! Let's go, Russell! Dude, that's amazing for you. That's actually amazing for you. That is the best support in the game. I'm so fucking happy for you right now. That's amazing. Okay, that was a little bit better.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。さて、バルーンさん、奴らをやっつけて。そんなに緊張し気をつけてね。成長を感じます。みんな大丈夫？目を閉じて。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。私ならできるはず。
Okay, that was a lot better. That's a lot better. Okay.
準備できました。やめて。みんな大丈夫？本気出しちゃってスイーツタイム。さて、それ。
Nice, they got stunned. It just took 3 business days. Oh no. No! Damn it. Wish that was a big enough crit. Bruh. Oh, nice. Lily said no. Honestly, again, I would say, like, wait and see who else. Like, if you're gonna keep pulling on the standard banner anyway, you could wait until you have, like, 2 SSRs or 3 if you save up that much. Because they've been pretty gracious with their pull rates. I just don't want you to get into a situation where you like select someone and get stuck in that situation. But obviously at the end of the day, it's completely up to you. God, can you stop attacking my Lily? How's the video game going? It's going. I'm playing on Mocha's account right now, trying to clear some hard content for him. It's yes. We're okay, but we could be better. Son of a... Can you leave Lily alone? Holy... Bruh. Alright, Lilith. I need you to stun, buddy. Son of a... We literally only got it applied to 1. That is so unfortunate. And Lily's dead. Yeah. Okay. I think that's my limit. That's my limit right now because I get frustrated enough with this boss on my account. So I'm gonna leave it to him to finish because I haven't even gone through nearly half of this stuff because I was going over stuff with you guys, which is fine. So I'm gonna just leave this here. We're gonna go and switch into my main account because I haven't done anything on my main account today. So they really don't like Lily? No. No, they do not. Okay. Yeah, my stamina's capped too. Let's see what we gotta do for this. So I've gotta defeat Aurora and I've gotta defeat Doki Doki. Aurora 10 times. Okay. Who's everyone using to clear Aurora right now? Oh god, you can get into hell. Oh. Oh. That's how I feel about it. Oh. Okay, well, I don't have to Tang built. So that's probably an issue. I probably am not going to win this. That guy used Zeta, that's impressive. This guy used Chloros. Oh my god. Well, whatever guy used Chloros. Okay, no, stop! Why are you so touchy? Okay, there we go. This guy used Chloros and Rahu. Essentially, you used Rahu. It's interesting because in beta, people weren't using like Tiamat and stuff to clear this. I mean, they were, but they were mainly using Rosa. So I find that really interesting. Also, I've learned the hard way that I have to make sure I change my stuff around, because like every time I switch my gear between Rosa and Real Mocha, I have to change whoever I put here, because literally last night I had my stuff on Real Mocha because I was doing stuff, and look at this shit. Look at this shit, man. Defeated 12 fucking times. I don't know how I beat that guy, but it's funny. But defeated 12 fucking times because I was switching my gear around. It makes me so mad. I'm like, Jesus. I know it's random, like you choose randomly, but like sit down, you vultures. Also, wait. Oh, never mind. Okay. So, we have her geared. I can't run Sonya on Aurora because of the immunity buff. I mean, I think I could if I can get Veronica to go first to pull off the immunity buff. I don't know. Let's do Rosa first. Let's do Rosa first and see how that goes. Okay, so she's geared. I can't run Freya. Mio's geared. Valerian's geared. So we'll probably run her anyway. They're not good. Let's just let's just take Freya's for now. Just because I can't run Freya on Aurora anyway. Okay. I have Linguo. We can try Valerian instead. Yeah, she starts off immediately, so I think like what I'd have to do is, if Veronica can steal it immediately, I could run Sonya here. Maybe we'll try it after this. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and try it, huh? We'll just have to restart if Veronica's unable to steal the buff. We just have to restart. Come on, steal it, steal it, steal it. Yes. Okay. I think she'll work here now. No. Never mind. Lies. Lies and slander. It won't work. Okay. It's fine. So it has to be Rosa here. It has to be this then. Actually, no, because that's just turn meter. I don't know. I don't know what causes her to not get it stolen, but or not get it stolen, but like not have the marks. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, see, Rosa can apply hers, so I don't know, man. We're just gonna do this for this time. I don't think someone's gonna instant die right now. I can already tell you that, like, my Rosa, while she's built well, I don't think it's gonna be enough for this. I'm gonna go ahead and do this because I feel like we're about to get into a tight spot. Maybe not. Maybe I'm a liar. She has the immunity on her, which is so annoying. Hate it. Hate it. Detest. Ow. This is so slow that I know we won't be able to clear much more after this. If any. If we can even clear this. I don't think we can clear this without Lingluo healing. And if I have to run 2 healers, I kind of know it's already over, but what I just don't understand is why, like, Dot isn't taking effect on her when the immunity is gone, because the only other thing is like turn meter. Yeah, like there's no effects that says that it doesn't work on here, so I don't understand why it doesn't work on here. Hold on. I mean, I can throw shit at wall. I guess I could throw shit at wall, but I mean, it already didn't work. I think, like, yeah, my Sonya has almost 200% effect accuracy. So I don't think it's, you know. But yes, I guess. But I still don't understand it because this is turn meter reduction. I don't like why can't I apply dot stacks to you, man? Oh, yeah, restart that anyway. Oh my god, bro. Veronica, what are you doing? Why aren't you taking the stacks now? What is going on? Like, she was consistently doing it and now she's like, nah. There you go. Yeah, see, like, no stacks are applying from her passive. Nothing. Why? It doesn't make any sense. Does this number have to go down first? Let's find out. I doubt it. I don't... Like, this number has nothing to do with nothing, but... We'll get the number down and then we'll find out if that's what I needed. Oh no, the immunity's back. It doesn't matter. Like, it's not even giving the thing that says immunity. Like, it's not even applying at all. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, it's not gonna work. It's just gonna be too slow. I just don't understand because there's like there's not one single stat that she has that says that she's immune to dot effects. So that's more the thing that I'm confused about, because it doesn't make sense why you can't apply dot to her. My Lingleo has no gear on her. Hold on. Someone explain it to me like I'm 5 years old, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Okay. Lingo's gear. Okay. I don't think I changed anything else, so... Unfortunately for me, there's not like a quote-unquote better, like... Oh my god. There's not like a quote-unquote better, like, DPS that I could run, unless I built the Ting, which I don't have the Ting built right now. Which I guess, looking at all this crap, I probably should. Oh my god! Aurora, what the fuck? Let me take your buff, bro. Is Tiamat good? And just pull Valerian. Tiamat is good. Her survivability got nerfed a little bit because she was really oppressive, but she's still good to use. Oh my god. But yeah, she's still really good to use. Please. Please. She doesn't take the buff this time, we're just gonna go. Okay, she took it this time. Oh my god, dude. Okay. Got the damage reduction off now. For the moment. I know she has the immunity, but whatever, bro. That's what I have to say. I don't actually think I need Valerie in here. Can you do it again? No. Okay.
私の出番この歌
よく寝なよ。
Or maybe I do. Maybe I do. I don't know. This issue just comes in with like the damage reduction and then like not being able to heal enough to get off the damage reduction. That's really what sucks about this fight. Okay. When we can do that, I'm trying to figure out like the solution to this. Oh no. Ask as many questions as you want. You don't annoy me at all. I'm just a big nerd. I'm a big nerd, so I like the questions. Oh my god. What I'm getting annoyed by is this boss. So please don't think it's you. It's just this boss is a pain. So like, okay, I'm gonna finish this fight, but I think really it's like I need more healing. I need more healing because I need to get off the damage buff thing, like the you know what I'm saying? This, which basically makes me do reduced damage, that's what I need off. Like ASAP. So I think I need to run another healer just for that. Just based off my own team. Because if I can, like, if I can consistently remove the debuffs and I can consistently get healing, then it'll be better. So I should probably put stuff back on Mia and use Mia for now. my throat, dude. Actually, like, why don't we replace this with this and then give Mia the electro squid? Okay. Alright, let's try that again. I mean, it doesn't kill for a lot, don't judge me. God, she got immunity again. Oh, I shouldn't have used that there. Nope. Can we dispel it here? Yes! We did it! Okay, now we save this healing for this. Nice. Hey. I'm just saving my heals for when she inevitably like does that big thing again. Yep, there it is. I hate you. Not enough healing. Fuck. Nope. Okay. Damn. Damn. That sucks. I need my Lingluo to heal more, and she's just not going to. I know I don't have like I know I don't have like this up, but I don't know. I guess maybe I can just do that. Give her a little bit more speed, but like I don't think it's gonna be enough. Oh, it's such a pain. I hate this boss. I was not gonna put the mark on her, but I still want the damage. There we go. We basically have like a turn and a half to like do as much damage as we can before she applies the mark again. Nice. Hope that went well. Okay. I think the problem is like my Rose is a little like it's not that she's slow, but like and she's built right, it's just you know what I mean? Like she doesn't do as much as others because she doesn't have the attack scaling that other characters have, which is a bummer. Ah, jeez. Here we go again. Nope. You get the dispel. That's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. Oh, there it is. God. No, I don't have her shield back. No! You asshole boss, man. I hate you. I was doing fine. It's just like the thing is that it takes my Rosa too long to kill her. So I think we're just gonna have to build a thing. I don't think I have a choice because it's not enough.
俺にはほとんどの人の弱点は一目ですぐわかる。いいじゃない。
Hello. Unfortunately, I don't have anything to level up his skills either. So we're just gonna go in and we're gonna throw him at the wall aggressively, okay? We're gonna throw him at the wall aggressively and see what happens. Right? That's how this is gonna work. Hello, hello. Also, I didn't hear the raid sound. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I don't know what happened to the notification sound. I guess it doesn't exist anymore. Oh my god, he's already almost dead. Well, this is gonna be a problem. But thank you so much. I hope you were having fun on your stream. I hope you had a good stream in general, and welcome in everyone. I don't know why I didn't hear the raid sound. I'm so sorry. God, why is he still taking a crap ton of damage? My god. We might not win this just for that sheer fact of that. You didn't get any sounds today too? Okay, well I'm glad it wasn't just me, because like I don't want to be an asshole, because like you know I always greet you when you come in. I am never too focused to greet you. It's just I didn't hear anything, so I had no idea something was going on. Oh my god. Okay, Jesus.
どれにする？この一発外しはしない。
Yeah, you can tell the Ting is not built at all. Like he's built, but he's not. His skills aren't leveled up. I'm probably going to have to like go and do that before I can clear anything. But this is literally throwing shit at wall. Good grief, man. This is so rough. Okay. 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 Yeah, he's gonna have to get built. The problem is I don't want to level him to 50. I want to, like, I already don't have the stuff to level anyone up to 6 stars already. Like, I can only craft, like, 1. So, that's already an issue that I don't want to deal with. So, I don't really know what to do there. Because, like, yeah. Is it not? It should be. It's showing over here. I resaved it. It should be. Yeah. I need another set of DPS gear. I know that. I need a lot of everything, man. I do. I need a lot of everything, and I don't have enough of anything. Oh. Hello? My Twitch dashboard just crashed. Okay. That's weird. Can I not refresh it? Hello. Okay, hold on. Yes, I closed out the dock. I did, because it broke. I don't know what happened. Okay. There we go. What the heck? It like went white and then I couldn't see my Twitch dashboard anymore. Strange. Okay. I mean, I guess we're just gonna be farming Terramaton, to be honest, I guess. I need another set of like DPS gear.
楽しい夢と悪夢のどちらを選ぶかはあ
Wait.
なた次第ね。
Do I have any bulwark pieces? No. I have that, but like it won't work for this. Okay, so wait, what happened to Mia's gear? Oh, that's right. Wait, what am I doing? I can't. Oh my god. Send help, I'm confused. Okay, okay, hold on. So she's gear. Wait, hold on. So she has gear. She always has gear. She has gear. She has gear. He has gear. Okay. Alright, we should be good. I need some more, like, health pieces for Valerian anyway, but goodness. I really want to get to 45. I might be tempted to use some things because I really want to get to that next level with the farm for shells, but I keep, like, telling myself, like, no, there's really no point because, like, you'll get there when you get there. You can't even get the 333 anyway. It's not really that big of a deal. And that's, like, and I need to save them up and blah, blah. See, I've got to do these today. Ugh. Man. Okay, let's see if we can get some pieces. Frick you. It wouldn't be so bad against Aurora if I could just use Sonya. That kind of irritates me so bad that I can't use her. Bruh. But it's because she's like my crutch, but she's also like my favorite character. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with Twitch. My Twitch dashboard crashed, so just like refresh your tab if you need to, because yeah, I don't know. Oh Jesus, this is not a good run for some reason. God, Fangus yells so fucking much. Yeah, Fangus, you tell him. He's so angry, guys. He just yells every time. HP. Ooh, that's actually decent. I needed an attack bonus one. Is that man okay? I don't think he's okay. He just just fucking yell. It's very aggressive. Most anime man alive. Yeah. True. The fucking laugh! What the fuck is that laugh? Or something. The scream? Was it a scream or was it a laugh? I can't tell. Both? Was it both? A scream laugh? You tell him, Vegas.
目を閉じて目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
手当てしないと。
Yeah, Vegas.
私の声を
You tell him.
次はいつ？
Okay, don't care. It's not 3. I only care about like items. I only care about equipment that has the 3 major C's now. I can be picky, and I will be picky.
たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
遅いぞ
You know what? I am a firm believer that the single-handed reason why we're winning this is because Fang is screaming.
さっさと終わらせ一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Terramata's like, nah, bruh. I'm out. Right? Yeah, there's nothing wrong with being picky. Plus, like, I'm gonna need, like, the 3 and 3 matrices to deal with, like, Inferno later anyway. So, better to, like, just farm for that right now. He's deafening the boss. True. Absolutely true. Ooh, ooh, that's a good piece. I don't know if I'll build it on someone, but I'm gonna keep it because it's a good piece. I'm farming Terramatan, by the way, over Doki Doki because my Doki Doki clear rate is inconsistent AF, and like it really upsets me because I hate that boss. I hate that boss so much. Yeah, Fangus, you tell him. His, this Terramatan does not like him. He just punched him in the face aggressively. Ooh, that's crit rate on it. We save, we save. Oh no! My game crashed. Or is crashing? Is it crashing? Yes, it crashed. Is it because my intel? Hold on. It could be. Hey, at least I finished the boss fight where it crashed. I will take that. It literally, for anybody new here, it literally only crashes because when I had the money, I built my computer, and when I built it, I decided to put an i9 in it, which goes up to 57 cores. Well, for some reason, developers did not prepare for i9 in 9 out of 10 games, especially any games with Unreal Engine or anything like that. So I have to underclock my CPU to like 54 or 53 or it crashes games. I am dead ass serious. It took me forever to figure that out, and I'm so pissed off because I'm like, man, I could have just saved money and got an i7, but I was like, you know what? I have the extra money. I want to see what's so nice about an i9. I got an i9 just to be lied to. Well, the devs need to work with fucking Intel in mind too. Intel is more like, well, Intel has more issues. Intel is more popular. Like 9 times out of 10, if you ask someone, they're probably going to say, I have Intel, or I want to get Intel. While people do also have AMD, like Intel is so much more marketed than AMD in my opinion. That's how, and most like computers, like pre-built or like whatever, like even going to the stores that I went to get the parts for it, they have more Intel stuff than they did AMD. So it's like People are marketing for Intel. You need to be Intel focused too. So your computer is too good to play games. I guess. My processor is too good for the games. That's what's happening. See, I would do this on auto battle, by the way, but I can't. I cannot run this on auto battle. You want to know why? Because this dumb AI focuses on his arms first rather than his body. And now you might say, well, that's not dumb for anybody that doesn't have a damage over time team. And you'd be right. You'd be absolutely right. But see, it's not just in Terramaton that that's the case. If you go fight Whitney, that's the case. If you go fight Nico Nana, that's the case. It doesn't focus the main boss, it focuses the little mobs. It's so annoying. Please, make the AI just a little bit smarter for me. Please. You can change it? Wait, how do I change it to make the AI focus the main boss? Am I stupid? Is there a setting that they put in that I missed? I'm probably stupid and I missed the setting. Because if that's the case, that's beautiful. Because I know that was one of the complaints in beta as well. I know I wasn't the only one. Unless I was, because I was dumb. Maybe. Possibility. Is the top next to the 3X? What do you mean? All I see is the manual auto, unless you're talking about the buff, like this. Like, what do you, I'm confused. Oh, or is it something that only pops up for auto battle? Like continuous battle? Fuck, I should have ulted there. Oh, we might be dead here. My bad. I was paying not enough attention. Dead. Yeah, he died anyway, it's fine. Ooh, that is another really fucking good piece. Okay. Okay, it's only for oh, okay. Let's see here. So, start battle. Right? Okay. This. Okay. So, like, if it's in this order, it means it's gonna focus the Terramaton, right? Open this. So this is what I want, right? Just turn it on and it'll do it. Okay. I guess it's because I didn't have it on. Alright, let's see. Let's find out. Are you smart? You got this, AI. Yes! Yes! I can auto battle this now! And I can go do other things. I'm free! Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I would have never... I don't know, but like, it would have taken me a million years to even consider clicking a button. Is that dumb? I feel like that's a little dumb, but... This though, I hate that. Why did you ult there? That I hate, because we're probably gonna lose now. Yep. Okay, never mind, guys. We can't. We cannot. We can't. We're not free. We're not free because the AI's stupid and ults with my fucking Sonya without building up all the stacks, because it's like, oh, there's an ult button. I'm gonna press it. Like, it starts off with their second ability and then immediately ults. Oh my god. We're not free. It's fine. We're here to suffer together. I could run other things in the background, but I don't exactly know exactly what I want to do yet, so... Because I know I need to do Doki Doki. I need to farm shells again, but like honestly I'm at a point where my shells are currently working for me. So I'll just wait. So if you would have asked the AI, the AI would have already ulted. And that's how we lose, bro. At least you learned something new. True. At least I did. At least I did. It would work for Doki Doki fights, but I can't easily win those fights manually. So I know if I tried those on continuous battle, I'd probably just lose. We can try it for giggles. We can queue up a continuous battle for Doki Doki while I'm doing Teramaton and see how many the AI actually wins. I'm guessing 0. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think we lose this, yeah. Frick you very much. Okay, let's set up the thing for Doki Doki and 70 fights we can actually win. Like, I've only cleared hell 1 or blah, 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 blah. Fuck me, I can't talk today, guys. Help. Anyway. Oh wait, I can't do this. Never mind. My Mio and my Fangus share gear. That's a problem. I can't do it then. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck. Ah! Stop. I don't know why that was necessary to scream. Guess we can do our daily ass beatings today. Wait, I thought I changed this to... Yeah. No, fuck no. Oh my god. We'll do this guy. Oh. Oh, you did change his team a little. We'll do this guy. I thought you had it. I came really close, but... Wait, hold on. What? Fuck! God damn it. We're doing this again. Jesus Christ, man. I didn't swap in my... I didn't swap in my real mocha. God, dude, I'm not. My brain is not braining today. I need help. Holy fuck. I lost a fight for free because I forgot to switch my fucking DPS. Okay. Maybe we can win this. Maybe. Depends on how much speed their Lily has. Okay, my Lily went first, and my Freya goes first. So I think we win this. Okay, that didn't hurt that much. Okay. I was a little worried. I was like, is Gray gonna be their secondary DPS or something? I was about to like throw hands. But they do have immunity now, so that's really annoying. Oh, my Mio. Oh, fuck. I forgot my Mio doesn't have gear on right now. Oh, it's fine. Oh my god, Linglo, I'm about to shove this donut that real Mocha has up your little butt. Stop healing. Okay, there we go. Jesus, man. Oh, shit. That actually hurt. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Can we not do that? Bastard! Okay, it's fine. I need to... I'm gonna challenge this guy again. I need to, like... I need to fucking switch my gear back. I need more gear so I don't have to switch back every time. That's my problem right now. Like, having to share gear with my character sucks booty. And I hate it. Alright. Alright, E-Dat. I'm gonna beat you this time, because I fucking... I actually have a geared unit. Ding. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that looks better. On, bro. I'm gonna actually attack this Ling Luo first. We're not doing this healing bullshit. That's fine. I was gonna attack you anyway. You were my next victim. I can't believe I lost 2 tickets today by being dumb, bro. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. No, I beat the other team that I had to go back into because I had to put Real Mocha out because she had the gear. And then I go into that guy's team and then I forgot that Mio didn't have gear. 2 turn manipulators and a fucking Messiah and Chloros. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. But these teams are just disgusting that I don't even want to, like, I don't want to bother. Like, do I think I could beat them? Maybe, you know? But, like, do I want to deal with the bullshit? No. That's all it's down to. Freeze? Yes! Oh no. Please don't do a lot of damage. Okay. Good. Time to kill Messiah first because I'm not dealing with that invincibility bullshit. Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can win with 2 supports. Yes, we can. That was some damage though. What the fuck? Bye. Damn. Okay. Yeah, hell no. I know you have Hazy Dream at the beginning of that. I'm not fucking dealing with that shit. We could try this, but honestly, if Klaus has a lot of speed, there's no fucking way. Seems Leon was there, DPS. I think so. I think the Messiah oh, never mind. What the fuck is that speed on Hell Kid? We lose this, by the way. Like 1000%. Hell Kid already put immunity on their whole team. And then... yeah, we're so fucked. Okay, immunity, dude. And then Messiah's gonna ult. He's gonna take out at least my Mio, if not more. Okay, wait. Can I freeze him? No! He didn't have immunity on anymore and I didn't freeze him! Oh my god, fuck your team. God damn it. Whatever. I did my daily shit. That's all that matters. I don't really care about climbing right now because I want to have more teams built and everything like that. And like, honestly, I hate, and I will say this with my whole fucking full ass chest, that I hate the fucking speed meta. It's boring as shit. And I'm going to be very clear about that. It is boring as absolute shit. Because, like, how fucking boring is it to get into a match and it's, like, down to a speed match? Like, no one wants to fucking play that. You cannot look me in the eye and say, oh, I'm having the time of my life by just building a bunch of speed. I don't know why I sound like Mickey Mouse right there. You cannot say that. Like, there is no skill involved in, like, having a bunch of fucking speed. That is it. There's no counterplay. There's no fun. If your team is faster, normally you win unless your team is, like, built like paper. Like, I hate it. I don't know what they need to do to balance it or whatever, but they need to do something so that PvE is not just a speed fest. Because it's boring. There's nothing fun about it. Because you literally don't even have to think that hard to build PvP. I want PvP to be based on, like, actual, like, skill. Like, I want it to be like, oh, this guy has this build, so, and I have this build. Okay, he beat my ass because he has the better build. Yes, I mean, sure, if you put immunity on your units to, like, live, but again, like, we talked about this, like, the immunity between the shell and the immunity between, like, building the items, like, you are losing out on so much damage or so much utility by having to build immunity. You shouldn't have to build immunity to play game mode. So, I don't know what they need to do, but they need to do something to counteract that, because it's so bullshit. Like, let's look at it. Let's genuinely look at it. So, the immunity set is Bulwark, which gives you 10% HP. Cool for anybody that builds HP. Not so much for anyone who doesn't really care about HP. But whatever, you can build it and have it on there. But the thing is that you have to have 8 pieces, right? So that in itself kind of sucks. And you notice when you click on it, you have to get those pieces from Aurora, who is a bitch to clear. Also, another thing, these are all the shells that can use it. So this is a support shell. This is a shell that would go on your Hell Kid or your Born, so I guess that's fine if you wanted to do that. This is a shell that would go like on your Lily or your Mio. I guess that's also fine. It's fine as a support. It's like when you get late game, you have 3 major Cs, like that's fine, it's doable, whatever. The same thing here, and then this is for your healer. But notice what you don't see, right? What are we missing on shells that can use Bulwark, right? You don't see Law of Silence, which again, you're losing out if you use that, in my opinion. You didn't see Golden Lion, you didn't see Alicorn, you didn't see White Fang, or Gigabyte, or Artisan, or Lighthouse, or Revelation, or Amber, or Fortissimo. That is like so many shells that you can't use because you have to build a Bulwark set to deal with PvP. So, and then alternatively, you're like, well, I'm just going to make a PvP set that has immunity in it for, brain, for PvP, whatever. Like, sure, but then, like, that's even more resources that you have to build for that. But you're also losing out on so much damage potential because you're having to build immunity. So, like, that's my point, is like, yes, sure, you can. Yes, sure, have a good time. But, like, is a really good time if you're losing out on, like, most of the sets or most of the shells that you could use? Not really. Yeah, Born. Count is good for Born. Because it gives an increase to their attack for 1200, and then it applies a 2-turn lively shell on them. And so since he scales off of his attack, and because he has the life steal that it has, it plays into that, plus it has all the attack stuff and stuff he needs. So, like, in-game shell for Born would be Count. And the same thing for Hell Kid. But that's what I'm saying, like, there's Bulwark on this that you can build. But again, like, you're missing out. Like, for example, if you're building something for Born here, like, I'm just using that for example because this is the shell that he'd use. Obviously build Onslaught because it's attack. Then you can build Fury, but then you have to replace the 3rd set with Bulwark, and you can't build anything else. Like, I would actually do Fury, Onslaught, and Swift Raid because you're getting an additional 20% attack and a 15% speed. But because you're like, well, I have to plan for PvP, that forces you to build Bulwark. Yes, it gives him the additional HP, which will help him with the attack, but you're losing out on the additional speed, and this is only 10% HP versus 20% attack, which his attack does get transferred into HP, so you're actually losing out on damage by going Bulwark over going Swift Raid. Oh, sorry, not Fury. I say Fury. Sorry. You're right. I wasn't reading, I just read the whole thing. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not here today. Anyway, you can build Battle Will, Pretty much that would be it. You could build Swift Raid, Battle Will, which would give him the follow-up attack, and Onslaught. I mean, I guess by that point you could switch Battle Will for Bulwark on Born if that's what you wanted, and you could get away with doing that, and it would be fine. But I don't know. It's just, it's not. You shouldn't have to throw away stats and shells that you want to build just because you have to counter a stupid speed meta. That's what I'm trying to get across. It makes it boring as shit that that's the meta. And you can't fight against it. You can't just say, oh, well, I'm not going to do it because I think that's dumb and I want to have fun with my builds, because then that's how you get wrecked in PvP. So, I don't know. I don't know what they could do to make it better, but... And not to mention, like... Out of all those, like I said, like White Fang and Revelation aren't in there, and those are the ones that are going to be used mainly on your DPSs. Obviously not Born, but like for Rosa or Real Mocha or Hoyan, if you're going to get her in the future, or Didding or whatever, and like these guys don't have Bulwark on him, so like. It might be fine now. You might be able to swing it now and like lose out on some sets, which I don't know if that's worth it. But like later on, like these guys, when you pull them for your DPSs, they're not going to have Bulwark on them, So like that's another thing in consideration. They're not going to have Bulwark on them. They don't give you immunity. So you literally have to bench the shell that you're using that's best in slot for your DPS just to handle the fucking speed meta. That's insane to me. And like, yes, you can build this, which gives you immunity right off the bat. You can't build Bulwark with it. Not that it would matter, because like they would counteract each other anyway. So like, yes, this is an alternative. Yes, you can build this on your DPS, but you're literally losing out on damage because you only get like a 10% attack increase, but you only get that after 4 turns. PvP is probably not going to last 4 whole freaking turns. So basically you're losing out on that to begin with anyway, and you'd literally have to put this on your DPS to be able to counteract it and put Bulwark on all of your supports. Like, and like that's like, you know what I mean? I mean, yes, you could do it. Yes, you can do that, absolutely, but like the amount of time and resources you're spending farming for stuff for PvP, I mean, I guess it's worth it if like that's all you do is PvP, but right now in the current state of the game, like you just don't have enough resources to say, oh, I'm going to farm for this specific PvP set so I can be immune for a turn, so I can like not get my butt kicked because this whole team just sped past my whole team, So while I acknowledge that that's an option, I don't acknowledge it as a good option. I don't think you should have to like do that just to combat the meta. Like they need to do something about that. I think the only real way to fix it is to nerf the speed percentage on Swift Raid set. Yeah. I mean, even then though, I don't know, because the issue with nerfing... So the issue with nerfing the speed on the Swift Rush set is like you come into the issue of like, yes, for PvP it will help because it gives them less speed and everything like that, but like would it really though? Because like, so they nerf the speed percentage on Swift Rush, which makes everyone a little slower, but like there's still it's still gonna be speed. But also, like, that aside, maybe my brain's not calculating it correctly, so please ignore that. But also that aside, it puts in issues when you're doing your bosses. Like, for example, if you're doing the Doki Doki fight, you need your supports to have at least 190, if not more, preferably over 200 speed to deal with the Doki Doki fight. So your supports and stuff are going before Doki Doki goes. And before she buffs and like changes them into monsters later on, and etc, etc. So like, it's really like, I don't know, because like I said, like doing that, they would have to change a lot of the bosses' base speed too, because if you're much slower than bosses that you need to be faster than, and you have no way to be faster than them, then it puts the PvE content at an issue too. So, I don't know. I don't know how they can balance the speed stuff in PvP to where it's not the meta anymore. I think the only solution is come out with another matrix set or something that does have damage on it for your damage carriers, but also can give immunity. But then again, like, even thinking like that, it might be too OP, you know? So that's that risk. And then the same thing with the shell, if they countered it like that. I mean, they could come out with a unit that you can pull on that can give your team immunity. Like if you, like for example, you know, Valerian, you max out her skill 3, right? And it gives Hazy Dream at the start, and it's basically immunity because you can't get killed. And as soon as someone goes down, it ends Hazy Dream and heals them, which sometimes teams are too fast for that to matter, but anyway. So you could, like, they could release an SSR character that can give a form of immunity at the start of the battle to your team, which would be actually pretty hilarious. But then you kind of think about it like this, right? So if they did that to counteract the speed PvP meta, then you'd have a lot of free-to-play players sitting and going to Reddit and busting up social media, yelling about how, like, it's now pay to win because now you can't deal with PvP without having this specific unit. While you could argue that they do give a lot of free pulls and a lot of free crystals, people are still complaining about that now. So, but I think, like, I don't know, I think a unit might be the only way to do it, but it would have to be a RGB unit. It can't be a light or dark unit, or that would be a real problem. You know? So, I don't know. Like, it's really hard to think about that, but I think that would be the only solution, because changing gear, changing the shells, adding a new gear set, things like that, like, I think there's too much that could be unbalanced just from doing that. So I think the number one solution would just be a unit that you can max out their skill and give immunity. I mean, really, I guess you can run PvP with Valerian and combat that, but it would only save one unit. So, also, on a side note, for anybody that has done this, please, for the love of fucking God, this hard Karuru shit, I can't kill him fast enough. I don't have a fire DPS. And he pisses me off in general. Look at his face. This is freaking Heinrich, but not. So, yeah, if you have a solution, obviously people are going to ting and stuff, so I could probably do that. But, like, here's my other thought. Here's my other thing before you tell me and yell at me about the ting. If we go into here, right, I have cleared every fucking thing except for Karuru on the hollow side. How the fuck do I beat this fucking boss with only being able to use light and hollow units? It's pissing me off because I can't beat him. Oh, I know that. I know his mechanics, but I can't beat him. Like, like, watch. I'll show you. Like, real Mocha has gear on, right? Yes. Freya. Okay. All right. Let me show you what happens in this fucking boss fight, and then we're gonna go on a brief break. But I'm using Rahu for, like, extra defense, by the way.
今こそ夢立ちの時よ。さっさと始めましょう。受け取るがいいわ。私からの贈り物よ。
焦らないで、これがあなたの価値そのものです。
目を閉じて。目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。キャンディーが敵を倒せないっておけ。
I would have ulted because I don't have Lily, there's no point. It might be better now because I have upgraded some stuff on I'm not gonna use the speed thing yet for the cooldown. Anyway, because I haven't Oh my god, I can't. Jesus, I'm so sorry. Let me try again. It might be better because I have upgraded her ultimate to be a little better, so maybe? No, it still didn't kill that one in one hit, so never mind. Probably not.
ま、見ていた。
さっさと始めまほら目を閉じて砕かれた夢が叫んでいる
Can you make Real Mocha go before him, please? No. Damn.
まばたき弦
それ。
That's so unfortunate. And Freya still died because the invulnerability wasn't enough.
スイーツタイムさっさと
ま、見ていてくだ。あなたには償って。
I don't have Marvel built, but I could.
悪くないでしょ。
本気出しちゃうシュガーあぐー出番だよ
I'm doing alright. I hope you're doing good.
まばたき弦共に楽しむがいいわこの最高の体験を
焦らない。
キャンディーズ詰め
That's all we can do, and then he summons them again.
嫌なやつさっさと始めましょう
Like, I already know I can't pass this now.
ま、み、
じゃあさっさ無理しすぎないでね。
本気出しちゃうけまばたき弦私をあがめなさい
Like, we're all dead here.
焦らないで。これがあなたの勝ちそのものです。
Yeah. I mean, I can put Gera Marvel, but he's not really leveled. So I think, like, even then, I think I'd get my ass kicked. Here we go. Nailed it. He might just die straight from the off, and that's gonna be so unfortunate. Where's Mia's gear? Actually, I mean, I guess, cause like, he gets the resistance down, he might be better than Mio. There's a reason I wasn't running Mio, and I don't remember why. But we can try.
私に任せて
I'm so upset. Like, I wish we could run light and dark units here like you can on every other thing, because then we could totally do it.
結末はもう決まっている。タイムオーバーだ。
受け取るがいいわ私からの贈り物よキャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思ってるでしょ
Yeah, we'll go ahead and do this because I have Doki Doki to do the cooldown thing I was like considering.
弱点を突き止めた。
さっさと始めほら目を閉じて
僕が相手しよう。計算完了。もう逃げ場はない。
じゃあさっ一緒に夢でも見ようか。
本気出しちゃうもんねスイーツタイム眠くなっちゃった砕かれた夢が咲く
I just realized Doki Doki did not put that on
まばたき
on my real mocha. Rip.
弱点を突き止めた。集中するんだ。
Yeah, can't do it. Marvel doesn't make a difference there. There's not enough turns for Real Mocha to go because she doesn't have Lily. So it's like actually just being sped past her.
言っとくけどもうスケジュールは
And it's like you just have a bunch of buffers with no one to do damage because they're too fast. I mean, we can try Mio as well, but I just don't think so. It's just unfortunate. Like, I don't understand why on all the other sections you can use light and dark, but here you can only use light. Or maybe you can only use dark on one of them. I don't know. I feel like you should be able to use light and dark on everything, but maybe that's just me. Because, like, you can't even use the Ting here, even if I wanted to. Like, you can't do that. Build Messiah? Hell no. Hell no. I've already tried that. He's dookie. He's dookie to me. I'm happy that everyone else can build him and do stuff, but he requires too much of an investment. He requires too much of an investment. No fucking way. I don't want to deal with that. But yes, I know that everyone else uses him and everything like that, and I'm happy for them, but like I can't use him. Every time I've tried to build him twice now, and every time I've tried, he's just been booty. I even reset my Rahu once to build him because I was so frustrated, and I was like, you know, I'll give him a chance because, like, surely he has to be good. No. He's booty. It's just, like, oh my god. Just, like, ass. I just can't, man. I should have picked Messiah in this instead of Heinrich, and maybe that would have been better. But I picked Heinrich, but because I thought, like, my I was like, surely this team will be like good enough, and then it would just no. Like, I have to run Rahu here for extra damage. Like, I don't have anyone else built. I don't know. I don't think I can beat this boss. Maybe I can beat it when Hoyan comes out. I know. Everyone loves Messiah. Everyone's obsessed with Messiah. Messiah's a god among men. I know. Like, I know everyone is obsessed with Messiah. Honestly, I'm gonna be so for real between now and beta. Like, I'm so tired of seeing Leon. I'm so tired of seeing Gray. I'm so tired of seeing Messiah. I'm so tired of seeing Heinrich. Heinrich, I guess, is not that bad, but like Messiah and Leon are like #1. I'm so tired of seeing them. I was tired of seeing Tiamat, but like, seeing as how she got her slight nerfs and nobody wants to like play her a lot now. I mean, they do, but not a lot. Like, she's not that big of an issue, and I don't see her that often. But like Messiah, you see nearly every single match. It's like, holy crap, dude. I have looked at others' builds. It doesn't matter. I'm like, be so real honestly. God damn it, she didn't get the cool. I hate Doki Doki's random fucking buffs. This is why I don't have her built on my account. Anyway, like, I know, I see how other people build him. I literally put my best DPS stuff that I have on my account, and it didn't matter. It didn't matter. I'm just letting you guys know it didn't matter for shit. You have to invest into his skills for it to matter, and I'm not about to spend a bunch of my perfect lattice on him when I don't like him. Like, to me, that requires extra investment, and it's extra investment that I don't want to spend. Like I said, like, on a unit I don't like. I don't think so. I don't think I'm throwing away decent progress at all. Like, I can clear most things. I just can't clear fucking Jafufu, bitch. And he's single target anyway. Like, yeah, he can survive Jafufu's like big hit, but like, what would be the point if he's slow as molasses killing him? Like, I'm telling you, I played him in the beta, I played him on reroll accounts, I played him on this account, I built him 5 times, and every single time I built him, he's been ass, and I put the best shit on him. there's even some times that I have leveled up his skills. I hate him, dude. I hate him. And I see that other people can do damage, and that's great, and I am so happy for you. I am so happy for you that he carries you and that he's a god to you, and like he's so good for your account. And I'm genuinely so happy because I'm glad that you have like someone that can help you, and that's awesome. But he has never worked for me, and I hate that character. I absolutely hate that character, and I'm so tired of seeing him. But I have tried to build him so many times, and it has just not worked out, and it's just ended up being a waste of my time and a waste of my resources, and just even more frustration of dealing with him. He's better to me, he's better in PvP than he is in PvE, and I know that you can go like, oh, look at the leaderboards, but like he really is, and he's starting to fall off for some of these bosses. Like if you look at Terramatan Hell 4, you have Kloss, you have Dating, you have Sonya. Like he's no longer here in the top clear times. You look at Doki Doki, he's not here in the high clear times anymore. It's all real Mocha, basically. I don't think he ever really was, to be honest, though. You go to Aurora Hell 4. He's here once, twice. So he is on Aurora. I will amend that. He is on Aurora, but it's mostly, it's not him mostly. Mostly it's like the Ting. So, like, you know, yes. But, like I said, there's no hate to you guys. There's none whatsoever. I am genuinely happy if you like him and if he does good stuff for you. And if you don't have him and you want him, I genuinely hope that you get him. I just don't like him at all. I am actually very happy that I didn't end up with Heinrich, because I hate Heinrich and I built him several times in the beta. He did more for me than Messiah did, but I still hate him. Yeah, it just seems like he just doesn't output the damage no matter how much damage I pumped into him, and that's why I say that he relies on getting his fucking skills. And I will stand by that. He relies on getting his skills, because like Real Mocha wasn't doing crap for me until I leveled up her ultimate to level 3. And it's not even maxed out, and she's actually doing more. But before, I would have told you that I hated her, because I did. I hate her slightly less, but I still hate her. And I hate that she's the only boss I can use, or the only character I can use in Doki Doki. I did like her before beta. Let me say that. Let me be very clear. I thought she was adorable, and I adored her so much before beta. But then after starting with her on beta and playing with her and trying to get through the content with her, oh, I hated her. Oh, I hated her so much. And then, like, going into Messiah, like, I don't know, dude. I don't even know what skill you should invest on, to be honest. Like, I don't even know what the fuck is the best skill to invest on. Maybe his ultimate, but like, you have to invest on his skill, at least to me, because he's just not outputting the damage that you need to deal with all of it. Because it's like, he has his burst combo that does a lot of damage. He has the invincibility for return. You can turn around, like, so he ults, he has the invincibility. He turns around, he uses his second ability or whatever. And then if you have him with Lily, I'm sure he autos in between that, right? All good. But then once you're out of that, all you have is your first ability. And you're just sitting there, like, having to basically auto things to death until people get this off your cooldown, or off your cooldown, get this back, which, yes, it's only a 3-turn cooldown, which literally can turn it into a 2-turn cooldown. So this is why I also said, like, I feel like Messiah works best if you invest into him and if you have people that reduce cooldowns. So Mia and Lily and Bayotin, like, reducing his cooldowns to where he can constantly do his combos more effectively? Yes, absolutely. But do I want to invest all that for a single character? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's too many SSR characters to do that with. Like, for Sonya, all I literally had to do was, like, I built Sonya, I built Lily. It was great. Thank you so much for the follow and welcome. Hello. And then I built Fangus, who I didn't even build on the beta, but I built Fangus, who's an SR, who's like easy to build, you know? And then, like, after that, you can just use a sustain. I need Valerian. So Valerian I can use in other places. Lily I can use everywhere. So it's not like I'm, you know what I mean, guys? You know what I mean? I just don't want to invest everything on one character. That's pretty much it. But hello! Messiah is an S1 first and S3 for the stuff I built him in the beta, and learned that fast that he requires a team to be real. Yes, Ryan, thank you. Yes, that is what I'm saying. He has to have a team built around him, and you have to like focus a skill. I wasn't sure which one. Thank you for specifying that. But yes, it's absolutely that way. And it's like, that's what I mean. I'm okay with like building a character and having like to have one other character, but to like build a whole team around one person and invest like all these resources, which are not readily available at the beginning, bro. Unless they start giving us more resources, which we know that's not going to happen right at the beginning, like, there's no way. There's a reason I don't have Kloss build, because, like, Kloss is so good. Absolutely, Kloss is amazing. But I don't have her built because I don't have the resources to build her, and I already have, like, if you look, I already have, like, so many, like, these are all my sets of gear, and I have so many characters sharing similar or, like, the same sets of gear, so, like, that's my problem. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. We'll get through it little by little. But, yeah, so that's where I'm at. I mean, right now, my main focus is to be able to clear the initial content, get all the good things, right? And then, like, once I have my initial teams and I can get through the initial content, I do want to build other people. So I will go back, and I promise you guys, this is a promise I'm making, I will go back and I will build Messiah, I will build Lilith, I'll build Kloss, I'll build everyone. That is irrelevant. I want to build everyone. I know that's ambitious, but I'm an ambitious person. I can't even speak. But, yeah, so I want to build everyone. So, like, I promise you I will, and we will do this journey together, hand in hand. I don't have the resources right now, and I've already built so many characters to get through so much content. It's unreal. So... what's my Terra team? I will show you by just pressing the button, because it's so much easier than just like explaining it. This is my Terramaton team. So I've got, because I know my big self is like blocking. I've got Lily, Shadow, Sonya, Valerian, Freya, and Fangus. So that's my team. I know this goes against the main group mindset, but I'll stand beside this, that the main thing you should grind till 25 is investigation. No, I agree with that. I think, like, that's what I'm doing on my free-to-play account, is, like, I'm grinding investigation and leveling up characters as I go until I can't level them anymore because I don't have, like, you know, the things to star them up or whatever. But, like, that's my main thing, because I don't even have my 6-star characters. Like, none of them are 50 yet. Because I've been like, okay, if I get them 5-star and I get them 45, then we're Gucci and we can just move on to someone else. That's my whole mindset, at least. But, you know. And then some characters I don't even have level 45, but I'll show you a Terramaton fight anyway. Shadow Sonya makes this fight chef's kiss easy. Never mind. Hold on. Wait. Wait, they killed Fangus. Oh, wait. No, wait. Hold on. Fangus doesn't have gear on him. You guys didn't remind me. I took the gear off Fangus. Oops. Hold on. And I promise you, if you're new in here, Fangus is going to single-handedly win this fight by screaming. If you don't believe me, just wait. Just give me, like, one moment. Let me check everyone's gear. Okay, everyone I think has their gear on. Okay. Are you guys ready? We're gonna single-handedly win this, and Fangus is just gonna scream the entire time. Okay, yeah. Is this worth putting money into this game or stay free to play? I mean, to be honest, I put money in the beta because of the rebate, but honestly, this game is really free to play friendly. If you were to put money in it, I would just say what I always say, which is buy the battle pass and buy the monthly pass. See the scream? See the scream? I told you. Buy the battle pass and buy the monthly pass, and then after that, like, you're Gucci. You just stay with that. You don't have to worry about anything else. Can you level up characters to level 69? No. You can't level up characters past level 50. We're about to blow him up. Just give me like a few more moments. Fangus is going to scream for our victory. I think we're about to blow him up. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, that's what I meant. So, well, that's basically, yeah. So like the $5 monthly pass and the battle pass. If you're ever concerned about, like, if you're gonna start playing a gacha game and you're like, I don't really want to spend much, like I don't mind spending a little, but I don't want to spend much, the $5 pass that they typically have and the battle pass is the way to go, because you do get, yeah, you get 3,000 gems a month, which is 310 pulls, which is really, really nice. And then you get all the stuff from the battle pass, including the golden lattice, which is very, you know, scarce right now. And then you also get, hold on. Oh, there it is. I had to think. My brain is dying. You also get the first time purchase bonus that they have going on, which gives you 10 free pulls, and it gives you, no! Hold on, I hit the wrong thing. It gives you, Valerian for free, this unit that I'm using, so it's worth it because you do get, like, a good bit of stuff at the beginning. Okay, we're gonna defeat him one more time, and then we have ads rolling in, so we're gonna take a little brief break because my throat is committing, it's committing, and I need to grab a drink real quick. But that gives everyone time to stretch your fingies and stretch your legs and get something to drink or something to eat if you need to, and go pee if you've been sitting here for as long as I have, and all the good things. And thank you for the follow and welcome.
You successfully made it through the first game. Congratulations to you all.
Someone survived the Squid Game. Jin survived the Squid Game. Let's go. Yeah, the 99-cent pack isn't bad. I think the first level pack you get is the 99-cent pack, and it has like 10 pulls too. So it's really not bad. Like if you're like, okay, I'll spend like 20, or I think I calculated, I think it's like $21 or something like that, then like you get a lot of benefit for just being able to do that, which is really nice. Darn it. We will get the 3 matrices. If I have to drag it out of this game, we will. I still haven't even done all my any of my stamina today. Oh god, we're in for a long day. All right, guys, we're gonna take a brief break. Ads are about to roll in on Twitch. If you're on other platforms, obviously you don't have ads, so you're cool. But we're gonna go on a break anyway because I need to go pee. I need to take the puppies out. I need to grab a drink. If you're new here, I have 2 husky puppies and they're very rambunctious, but I love them to death. So I do need to make sure that they get to go pee pee too. So we'll be back in about 5 minutes. So take this time, stretch your legs, go get something to drink, all that good stuff, and we'll be right back. Okay, I am back. So let's continue with Terramatan. See if we can get some better gear.
余計なことは聞かないわ。
Thank you, thank you.
行きましょう。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
God, instantly killed my Sonya. That's such a rip.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
よく寝なよ。たまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
No! I hit the wrong one! Oh no! I am such a papega! Oh my god.
わかった。
I only speak English, unfortunately. Unfortunately. One day I hope to learn another language, but we just haven't gotten there yet.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
じゃあ、さ無理しすぎないでね。
We might lose this because of that. Yeah. Yeah, we lose. It's okay. Love husky puppies? Me too. They're adorable. They're adorable and sweet babies.
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
目を閉じて。
Oh my god, Fangus screaming.
夢立ちの時よ。
たまには白チュームに浸る
Did you say no?
悪くないでしょ。
Wait, what are you saying no to?
どうすればいい？終わりよ。
Okay, we should be able to ult with her here and we'll win
よく
this.
寝なよ。
眠くふっ今度は目覚めないかも。わかった。森はまだ私の声を聞く。万物は死ぬ。
Oh, is it? Oh,
これこそが正しい。
well, that's unfortunate. I bet it's one of those gross ones, isn't it?
さっさと始めて。
Ones that either doesn't make any sense or is just kind of dumb.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。
じゃあ、さすたまには白チュームに浸るのも悪くないでしょ。
Really? I would prefer to like farm others than Terramatan because I don't really need a lot of gear from Terramatan for later from the team comps that I made, but
大丈夫。
it is what it is, right? It's the first to move Scawan, so it did not stay for long. Oh. Doesn't matter. I like both, so it really doesn't matter. Or affect me. At
よ
all.
く寝なよ。無理しすぎないでね。
わかった。森はまだ私の声を聞く。次はいつ？
Ooh! Okay. We got this piece. We're getting some gear. I got an achievement? I thought I got it. Did I not get an achievement? Okay. I thought I did.
余計なことは聞かないわ。
一緒に夢でも見ようか。
Obviously, I can't level up any of this gear yet because, like, I have gold, but I don't have, like, a lot of gold, so Would Opal make it faster? No. Fangus, like, I was looking at their abilities and I feel like Fangus is just the better option right now. He actually wasn't touched by any, like, changes. I think Opal was. I gotta, hold on, do I saw the notes? Was Opal touched? I don't remember, man. My whole life's a lie. I guess he wasn't. But I feel like Fangus is just a little bit better because Fangus has the follow-up thing in his kit. Oh. Aww. Maybe I shouldn't have done that so early. We might lose because of that. I mean, Cuphead's fine, and, like, it's a fine game. It's just, like, Cuphead's not really, like, a popular game anymore. Like, it's popular as far as, like, people like it, but it's not popular as far as, like, a popular thing to play on stream. Not that I only play popular games, but I would have to, like, I'd have to really like it if it's not beneficial. I'm gonna lock this piece and I don't know how good it'll be actually. Oh yeah, that's true. I didn't even think about Opal being blue. But I'd have to really like it for it to not to be like a popular game on Twitch at the moment. I'm too small of a streamer at the moment to be able to play like niche games, and I'd consider now, because the moment of like the new release and everything for Cuphead has passed, I'd consider Cuphead more of a niche game now. So unfortunately I'm too small, but like one day when I'm not too small, there's a lot of games that would be really cool to play. Not that I don't like playing the games that I do. Obviously I like Etheria. I spent too much time in it to not like Etheria. But yeah, I think the next character I need to get built is the Ting, and then after that I'm gonna build Claws, but I also want to have the resources for Hoyan when she comes out. So I'm kind of like, I'm in a waiting lobby for Hoyan. Like, I don't have the stuff to get her to 6-star when she comes out right now, which I'm a bit sad about. So I'm probably gonna start farming stuff for her soon. I guess I'll lock this. Cure is not as good as other pieces, but it's not the end of the world, so. But yeah. I would be farming shells, but the thing is like, I farmed like so much of like Sharon and Nico Nana to try to get the shells that I needed, and I only ended up with like, I think 2 that I needed, and the rest I didn't get crap for. So like, I'm like, okay, I'm just gotta wait on farming the shells. Also, I'm upset because on the thing for shells, like even when you get to Inferno, you only have a chance to get the 333. It's not guaranteed, which kind of upsets me. Like, I know you're like, oh, well, it might be grand, but like, listen, hear me out. When you do Inferno on the shells, not only do you have a chance to also get the gold shells instead of just the red shells, so that puts even more RNG into it, which sucks. Even though it's a lower chance, you still have a chance, right? But then also on top of that, the fact that you're not guaranteed to get 333 on the shells also, it sucks because that's even more RNG. So I don't know the exact percentages, right? But basically you're looking at, you have a percentage to get a red shell to start with, and then you have to have another percentage to get 333, and then there's another percentage to get those 333 to be the matrices that you want, which is an even lower percentage. So like, essentially, if I had to guess and spitball a number off the top of my head, you probably have like a 10% chance to get the shell with the, like, the right shell that you want with the matrices that you want. So it kind of sucks. And that's also why I'm like, okay, well, if I can clear this in-game stuff with the shells that I have right now, I'm just gonna do that, because I don't even have a chance to get the ones that I want from the thing as it is. Oh, Valerian does the same thing, basically. Like, Valerina is enough to get me by. However, I will probably be using Veronica when it comes to Inferno, because for Inferno, for Terra Matan, he gets immunity for 3 turns at the start of the match, like Aurora, which is very annoying. Uh-oh. Okay, we might still be fine. But like Aurora, so like, it's very problematic. Yeah, we're fine. We're just gonna farm the rest of this stack of stamina, and then we're gonna go farm Doki Doki with that stack of stamina. We're just gonna go back and forth farming gear today. Doki Doki's harder because I'm not guaranteed to be able to clear it every round. Like, mostly. Like, with Terra Matan, with this team, there might be a 10%, like, 10% of the time that I go to clear it, I fail it, but most of the time I pass it. Whereas Doki Doki, it's like 60% I pass it, 40% I fail. Or 50-50 even sometimes. So that's why I'm like, And then Aurora, Aurora, there's no chance. I can't even pass Hell 1 on Aurora right now, which is upsetting. It's because, like, I have Rosa as my main DPS for Odd, and she's great, but, like, she doesn't do enough. So I literally need to build a team to be able to clear Aurora, and that's a whole nother problem. Because it's more resources, which I've got him up to, like, level... I think I got him to 45. It's just, like, I need to level up his skills. So, we'll probably spend some time to do that today, but yeah. It's gonna take longer because I don't have, I think I cleared, like, most of all of the dark because I was building skills for Sonya and for, Lily. So... We ever play Zenless Zone Zero? I do play Zenless Zone Zero. I just don't play it a whole lot. Because right now I just really like Etheria. I hope to be a content creator for Etheria one day. But, I mean, okay, that's not the right way to say it. I am a content creator for Etheria, but I'm not part of Etheria's content creation server. And that's kind of like... That's what I hope to be a part of, but I can't find anywhere to apply for that, so I'm just chilling right now until hopefully I can do that. God, Valerian is saving my team's butt, dude. If it wasn't for her, I wouldn't be able to clear this. Like, I was able to clear Terra Matan fine on beta, but I've heard that they buffed him. And that kind of sucks, bro. Yeah, again, I say, if I didn't do or have the ability with Valerian, we wouldn't pass this. We would have already been, like, failed and had to start again. Oh, thank you, Nano. I hope so. I try hard. I try hard. We'll get there. Hopefully. Okay. Why is it saying it like it? Oh my god. Why is it saying like I have oh my god. All right. It's saying it like I have an achievement, but there was no achievement. Hello, Chaos! Also, by the way, I do not have, like, I have Leon to 45 because that's part of her stuff, but I haven't done anything else with her. She's on the back burner for her missions for me until I get, like, my character's built, and then I'll spend the time and go through and clear missions for her. But right now she's just on the back burner because I'm like, eh. Plus, like, I don't have the resets for her. And I'm like, I don't really wanna, I don't really wanna spend Perfect Lattice on her. Like, I know she can be strong, it's just another thing, like, she's in the Messiah category for me, okay? If you were here for that discussion, just know she's in the Messiah category for me, and I really just don't wanna. That's all. I'm building her on my free-to-play account, though, so... I'm building her, and I'm building Zeta on my free-to-play account. I'm gonna head out. Okie dokies, Jen. Thank you for hanging out with us.
大丈夫。死んだらもう次はいつ？
Alright. So there's that. So now we do our first refresh for today. Goodness. And we go and try to clear Doki Doki somewhat consistently. Oh, no, you're fine. I was telling Jin goodbye because Jin said they're going to step out.
言っとくけど、もうスケジュールはぎっしりなの。遊びたければ。
Okay.
一緒に夢
人生は逆光のた
言葉で表せないものを私の歌声に込めて。
Okay, pretty much everyone is geared that I need geared here, so... Which, if I can get a fucking Harvest 3-piece, dude, or even a Harvest 2-piece that has, like, attack bonus for real Mocha, like, I'll be good. I'll be good. I'll be good. But, like, that requires clearing Doki Doki consistently, which I am not good at doing because Doki Doki absolutely kicks my ass. I probably should have left Sonya. I probably should have just geared her. Oh my god, yep. Why are we beating up Lingluo from the start? Like, Lingluo just got here and they're like, nah. F this person in particular. Ooh! Ooh! I froze them all. Let's go. I also think Freya's overrated even during the beta. I can definitely see that. I can see that because I know a lot of people talk about her and they're like, oh my god, she's so OP. I understand that entirely. But in Freya's case, after using her so much, I feel like it's warranted because she is super freaking good and helps with a lot. So that's my opinion on that. But I do understand because she was so hyped and everyone was constantly like, Freya, Freya, Freya. So I completely get it. There you go, took that guy out. No! Oh god. Maybe I should have hit the other guy. Maybe the other guy was lower, I don't know. Darn. But my Lingluo is definitely gonna die in the next round. Oh my god, please! I don't want to use skills on just one guy, please! Oh my god, I hate you! Why are you so tanky? Oh no! I'm just gonna do this. Oh my god, dude. Please. Thank you. Holy crap, man. Please freeze. No! He resisted it. I hate that guy. He's always like, he always one-shots someone on my team. Yep, he got Lily that time. God damn it, dude. We might just lose this because we don't have Lily. Oh my god. Please. Dude! Jesus Christ, man! I hate these guys. Yeah, I think we do. I think we do actually lose this. Yep. It's literally just Freya and Real Mocha and... yeah. Okay. Stop bullying my fucking goddamn Real Mocha, bro. I'm about to throw hands with you. I will throw hands with you. I don't think you understand, you monster dudes. Like, hands will be thrown aggressively. Okay. There you go. Let's change the shell to this. Okay. Should be better with Sonya, actually. They just, like, cyberbullied Lingluo at the start of that. They like you. I don't like them, man. Look at this. Jesus. Oh my god. Please freeze them. They only froze 4 of them? Oh god. Like no damage because he didn't get frozen. You know what? We're just gonna restart. See, this is what I mean though. This is why I was doing Terra Baton, because Doki Doki takes so much longer because I can't consistently clear her. I mean, sure, if I had like one more CC unit, maybe. I don't know, dude. I hate this boss. I really hate this boss so fucking much. It's so annoying. I would much rather just deal with like that Doki Doki boss in the story, because at least it's a boss, than having to deal with this crap. So like, if it only brings up your effect accuracy, like if you can only build your effect accuracy basically to 90%, what happens to the rest of your effect accuracy then? Nothing? Oh, does he? I didn't know that. Maybe I should have focused him first. I know the devs talked about it somewhere, but I can't for the life of me remember where. So I'm gonna have to go digging around for that article for that, but I know what you're talking about. They were talking about the actual calculations for it. I just don't remember where they talked about the calculations for it. Oh my god. Can you just not? Oh my... Bro. You can't be serious. Thank you. I was not about to waste abilities on you. Oh my god, now I have to because you're a monster now. Actually, no, fuck you. I'm not going to anyway. Well, the devs answered the question because people kept asking because they didn't know exactly how it was calculated, and the devs answer the question somewhere. I think it might have been on their Twitter where they were answering questions, like frequently asked questions. I'll have to look after this. If we even can win this. Oh my god, I hate you! I hate you so much! You freaking monster piece of doo-doo. Can you just stop? Thank you. Oh, fuck. Oh, she purified it. Oh, oh. I'm so glad I have the thing on you that I have on you. Oh my god, dude. I was literally about to cry. TLDR. I guess we should probably focus this guy because he got frozen. The middle guy is gonna one-shot someone. Please don't be Lily again. Okay, actually he didn't. Oh, never mind. Mio's dead. Oh my god. I hate you so much. Do you know that? I hate you. You, sir, are the reason why we can't have nice things ever. Oh my god. Stop. Stop. No! You oh my god. I hate you. I hate you so much. You suck. Okay, anyway. Sorry. I get angry at Doki Doki Fight because it's so bullshit. I said what I said. If you disagree with me, are you watching this fight? Because I don't think you're watching this fight if you disagree with me. This is a bullshit fight. I think we lose this anyway. Fuck! I hate this. I hate this fight so much. I hate it. Burn it. Okay. Let's see. I think they had a frequently asked questions somewhere. I remember reading it. Wait. Is it here? I think it was here. Okay, let's see. Blah blah blah. Okay, pre-launch. Da 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 da. No. Fuck. Where was it? I know it was asked and I know it was answered because I remember reading it. Son of a. I don't remember. Let's see. Okay. So, I mean, I see the calculations, but I don't see the actual official thing, but I know they made an official thing for it. So that's annoying. Okay, so wait, hold on. Okay, so wait. So, okay, so the maximum chance, yes. So the maximum chance is 90%. So then the question is, okay, so you have the cap. So if a skill has an 80% base chance to land a debuff, that's 50% accuracy. And then 20%, okay. Okay, so you basically just need to calculate like the amounts of effect accuracy you build on a character. You just need to calculate it to where it stops at 90%, I think. So if that's the case, then I could also then yes, baba. If that's the case, then I can actually build different things on Sonya and Mio. I don't need all three pieces to be effect accuracy. I can have like a piece be something else as long as in combination with their skills it reaches that 90%. So I just need to see what their lowest base chance in all their skills are for effect accuracy. and then that's how much I build on them, and then go about my berry business. It does. It definitely does. It varies from, oh my god, they're about to kill her. Jesus Christ. It varies from boss to boss, or like content to content, however you want to say that correctly. But yeah, there's an effect accuracy. I think characters at base have a, what is their base? Isn't it 10% or is it 20%? It's like either 10% or 20% base effect accuracy for like enemies. I want to say it's 10, but I could be wrong, so I'm gonna say it's 20 to be on the safe side. Yeah, I'm having tongue twisters everywhere because my brain is like going faster than my mouth. So every time I try to say something, it just doesn't come out the way it should. But you know what? It's life, right? It's fine. I think it's 10. Yeah, my first inclination is to say that it's 10. But I'm like, okay, but is it 10? But I think it's 10. I think the dev said at base it is 10. I can't remember where. I can't remember if they wrote it or if it was in a hyper talk or like, you know. Okie dokie. Well, thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Maybe, wait, hold on. Let's restart this. Maybe we start with the guys in the middle. Maybe that's what I'm doing wrong. But I know I need to kill this guy because I don't want him to turn into a monster because it hurts. But maybe if we start with the guys in the middle that do the fence crap, maybe like that's the answer? Okay, they both got frozen, so... Thank you for the follow and welcome! Okay. I'm hoping I'm right, because if I'm wrong, then he's gonna turn into a monster. Damn it. I might have still been right, but like, now I have to deal with him being a monster. It's fine, I guess. I mean, it's not fine, but it has to be fine. You know what I mean? Oh my god. Can you guys stop cyberbullying Mio for like 2 seconds, bro? Oh man. Okay. And we have these guys left. I don't know if that was the right call, but we're about to find out if that was the right call. I mean, it seems like I'm doing more damage to these guys than I was doing to the other guys when it was near the end, so I'm gonna say that I did make the right call. Oh my god. Oh my god, you live with 1 health. Need you to not.
見てなさい。さっさと降参したわ。眠くなっちゃった。今こそ夢立ちの時よ。
Oh my god. Jesus. Okay, I get it that you're upset, but I need you to calm down and stop smacking me. Thank you.
キャンディーじゃ敵を倒せないって思ってるって。目を閉じて。ふっ。準備できました。みんな大丈夫？
Someone's gonna die here. Fuck! Why is it Lily, bro? God damn it! I was like, it's gonna be Mio. Like, that's what I was thinking in my head. Someone's gonna die, it's gonna be Mio. Yeah, now it's Mio. Okay. I think we lose this. Why? Why is it always Lily? Oh my god, dude. Okay. We haven't cleared this not one time. I want you guys to be fully aware of that. And this reason is exactly why I hate doing this shit. Okay, so she has effect accuracy 162. Let's see. So she has a 10% here. She has a 30% here. 30% here. Okay, so she just needs to have 90%. Like, anything over 90 she doesn't need. So we can replace it with this to give her HP bonus. See how much she have. She has 116. I can't remove another piece right now, but at least this puts her in a better position. Maybe she'll live. She'll live a little bit longer. There you go. Because she has the HP. I didn't really want to level that piece up, but that's fine. Speaking of pieces, we're gonna just go ahead and chunk these. We're gonna chunk these. And then we're gonna chunk all of these pieces that are only 2. I'm gonna chunk that. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, and that. It only has 2, I don't want it. There you go. Actually, I think... yeah, this one's bad. This one's bad as well. This one's bad. Oh, this one's bad. This one's bad. This one's bad. Okay, we can also get rid of these. Okay, so that gives her a little bit more survivability. We now have too much Swift Rush, but unfortunately, I don't have the time lead pieces from Doki Doki to... or no, we lost some. Never mind. Never mind. We lost some Swift Rush, actually, from that. I mean, kind of is what it is, because, like, as soon as I take that other piece... I guess I could take this one from Sonya for right now. We can actually then, because we took that piece, we can change this piece actually to nothing. We can change it to... we change it to absolutely fucking nothing, bro. Never mind. I don't have, like, a good piece to change it to. Okay. Damn. I mean, I guess I could, I don't know. I could change it to crit rate, I guess. I don't really want to give her crit rate, but I could change it to crit rate. Much... okay, so she has, like, 5% less accuracy if I do that, though. I probably don't want to do that. actually. It gives her Swift Rush back, though. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see what changing the effect accuracy does to her and go from there. Guessing the shell's not option. No, because I already have the shell. That's 3 Swift Rush, 3 Time Weave. So I'm just trying to, like, you know, I really need a 3-piece for time weave over here. If I had that, then I could run full Swift Rush, full Time Weave, but again, I have to farm Doki Doki, who's being a pain in the butt. Okay, so let's see what, like, changing that, like, if it affects how much she freezes, because it's a 5% deficit on it. I think it's capped at 90% anyway, so, like, theoretically speaking, it shouldn't make a difference. Because really, so if we consider that it gets capped at 90, and we consider that her lowest ability's chance to freeze is 10%, then you really only need, yeah, it's fine. You really only need 80% effect accuracy then at that point. So she's actually fine without it. Let me show you, like, what people have cleared with, and then we can discuss it after I hopefully beat this. Pray for me to beat. I hate Doki Doki so freaking much, dude. Yeah, so give me a moment. Let's see if we can beat this. I say a moment, but it's probably gonna take a few minutes to try to beat this, because this boss is a pain. Because the wave-based crap, you know. Can you try Valerian instead of Sonya? I don't know. I've thought about it because I do have her built, but, like, my thing is about that is, like, it's a longer fight. So I'm like, you know, but then again, I could say Valerian's, like, Hazy Dream. I could save it for the second wave, so would be a possibility. But then again, she doesn't heal as much as Sonya does. Like, she does the bubble with the healing over time, and, like, in that case, I need healing to keep my team up. So I think I would be lacking too much if I swapped her out. Because my real Mocha does damage, but doesn't do enough damage to just melt them through without needing, like, constant sustain. And, you know, if I had her ult maxed out, I think we'd be fine. But I don't have the lattice to do that, and I want to save whatever lattice I can for Hoyan. So, yeah. Unfortunately, I have to deal with the cards that I've dealt myself. Oh my god, they stunned Romok. I hate you guys. There you go. Did I want to use my ult there? Absolutely not. But I used it anyway because I didn't want her to, like, I didn't want to sit in that fight. Oh, it froze no one. Oh no. That's not good. Someone's gonna die here. Oh my god. That was my healer. That really, really sucks. I think we just lose this here now. My healer's down. And Lily's almost dead. And Mio's almost dead. Like... Oh my god, yeah. There's not even anyone low enough that I can hit with my ult to guarantee a kill on them. Yeah, we lose. We absolutely lose. Oh my god, I hate this. I don't have Kloss built, so I can't run Kloss. And again, no healing, so that's a problem. Like, Valerian does not offer a lot of healing. Like, she does, but she doesn't. It's not enough for as long as that Doki Doki fight goes on. I can show you, but it's not enough. Kloss would actually be the ideal one to build here, but I don't have Kloss built, so... And as you can see, like, people are not running sustain. Instead, they're, like, throwing shit at wall because their real Mocha's better than mine. Either that or they're running Bayotin like this to revive them. I thought I saw some... Okay, there's one. Here's one Zeta that has cleared it. But you have to make sure that you have the buffers. Let me see if I can find a recent clear with her for you. Okay, okay. Where'd it go? Okay, this guy cleared it in a minute 28 seconds. I don't know if you have these units, but we'll watch it so you can see how it went. And I can also show you the build. Maybe that will help you. Maybe it'll give me tips for running Valerian and see how it goes. Oh my god, his team's tanky AF. It's gotta be because that made no damage. My team's like made of butter in comparison. That was some good damage, look at that. Unfortunately I don't have her, but that was some good damage. That's actually some really good damage. Look at that. That's arguably that's better than my real Mocha. Like, the thing I like about Zeta is that, like, she can instantly cast every time it's her turn once she has her passive up. That's OP. Yes, it does. I tested on... I'm sorry. I can't word. I tested it on my free-to-play account because I have Zeta on there. Unfortunately, I don't have it on here, but yeah. Oh my god. Did you see that end damage? Bro. They wiped it in like 1 sec. Oh my god, that's insane. Okay, let's see. So this is their Zeta stats right now. Honestly, like, I'm gonna say this, like, nothing too impressive here with the stats. Like, I have stats better than this on my real Mocha. It's just like, Jesus. So you got crit rate, crit damage, crit rate, and then crit rate in that, crit rate and crit damage in that, and crit damage. And as you can see, it didn't really roll into those. And then it's got Animus attack increase, Animus crit damage increase, Animus final damage increase. What does the skill level look like that for Zeta? Skill up, like, you mean like what level they've leveled up their skills, or what exactly? I guess. What exactly are you asking? I think Zach Whitefang Matrix set 2. Maybe there's hope after all. I don't... So the thing about Zeta is I don't think she's bad. I think if you're able to set her up correctly, if you're able to get her buffed and get that going well enough, I think she can literally destroy anything. Because they did buff her ultimate. And especially, let me show you something. Especially when it comes to when you can farm for this shell, Revelation, peak. I'm telling you right now, peak. This is what you want on Zeta late game. So basically, before the main body acts, causes the main Animus to deal additional true indirect damage equal to 12% of the target's max HP with each, and this is important, with each critical hit during this turn, and it cannot exceed 180%. That's why it's peak. Right? Because when she ults or she does her first ability, all those soul flames hit along with her ability. So that's like boop, 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 and exploded. So if you're worried about Zeta right now, if you're stressing out about it, don't be. If I was so inclined, I would pull to try to get her again. Because I don't have her. But I want her. Because I know her late game potential is insane. The only thing about Zeta is she is kind of like She is matrixy hungry, or not matrixy, she's matrixy. Excuse my brain. She is lattice hungry. Okay, she's very, very lattice hungry, which means like you want to invest in her skills for sure, especially her passive. Because investing in her passive, that's where you're going to get the, you know, the big PP damage. So like, do not fret. Like, Zeta is really good. You just have to like get through the initial early game stages where you're taking to be able to build her into late, and then you'll be fine. So you're good, I promise. I wish I had her, because if I did, I would build her over Real Mocha, because I detest Real Mocha. I'm gonna be honest. I know a lot of people like her. I know everybody's like, I love her, she's great. I hate her because I hate her mechanic with the HP and stuff. It drives me insane. I hate her. Put her in a box and ship her away from me. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're welcome. I'm a big nerd, so if I know the information, I will share it with you. Obviously, if you don't have Lily, if you have another buffer, like, it's fine. Like, in my experience from playing with Zeta in the beta and playing with her on my free-to-play account, like, you have to have those buffers to get her going. But once she's going, oh, like, late game, destroyed. Everything is dead. Thank you for the follow. Man, now you make me want to go and pull for Zeta, and I know the odds of me getting Zeta isn't high. I know that, and I know I'm just going to gaslight myself into it, so I'm going to avoid that. I'm going to avoid it. We're going to try Valerian here. I will try, but I don't have high hopes because, like I said, their team was better built than mine, and you could tell because mine takes so much fucking damage. Thank you for the sub! Oh my god. You guys see that? They immediately just are punching my Valerian in the face over and over again. What does she do to you guys? Holy crap. That's funny. I don't know why that's funny. I saw the timer and I was like, oh, that's a timer, you know, but like I was like, it'll be fine, I think. And then like I was like, I have snoozes left, and I didn't have snoozes left, or I would have snoozed it. I'm sorry. I don't think there's been enough damage done to this guy to take him out. Fuck! Oh wait, no, I took him out. Took him out, kinda. Okay, I'm gonna save her ult for the next wave. I think that's the play here. But my problem is, like, what if she dies before the next wave? Oh god, wait. What if she dies before the next wave? Oh no. Never mind, I might not be able to save her for the next wave. I might end up, like... Oh man. Well, thank you. And yes, you're more than welcome anytime. I'm a big nerd and I like to share knowledge to the best of my ability. And if I don't know something, I'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Stop hitting my Valerian! Stop it! I swear to God. I know where you live. It's right here and I'm gonna destroy you. Stop it. Oh god. You have the damage thing up. Oh, I froze you. Get wrecked. No, I don't want to use abilities. I don't want to use abilities. We're gonna suffer. But we're gonna suffer together. Okay, we will ult here though. Please, please, please. Take them out. No! No! Why wasn't it enough? It's never enough. Okay.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。
じゃあ
Come on, freeze him. No. No. Okay, I'm just ulting you. I'm just ulting you because I hate you. Frick you. Make me use my ult on you. I hate you.
砕かれた夢が叫んでいる。一緒に耳を傾けて。ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
We might be dead here. I haven't gotten a chance to ult with Valerian. No! I hate you! You suck! I hate Doki Doki. I hate Doki Doki so much. I should have ulted with Valerian at the end of the last wave. Oh, you suck. I swear, this is the only, like, yes, I have issues with Aurora, and we're not even gonna get into that right now. But, like, between Terramatan and Doki Doki and the shell bosses, like, this is the fucking boss that I have the issues with. Every time. My god, he's still not low enough to be taken out. Probably not. Nope. Oh my god. You resisted that? Are you kidding me? We probably lose this. I shouldn't have focused so much on that guy, so we're just gonna restart. Frick. I think it's because he already had like the oh my god, I can't brain the resistance on him. Yeah, the damage reduction, I couldn't think. I should have focused on someone else. That was my fault. It's okay. We learn, we evolve, we try again. I hate this boss. Oh my god, again? I'm kind of upset because I was hoping we would like stun at least the two guys on the end, but we didn't. I don't even know if this is gonna take him out. Oh, I did. Didn't take that guy out though. We need to restart. I think we have to like restart if it doesn't at least freeze this guy on the left side, because I need that guy down. I hate this boss. I'm gonna keep saying it. If I had $1 for every time I said it, I wouldn't need anything. Okay, we froze him, so he'll definitely go down a lot faster. Okay, let's do that. And we'll reduce the cooldown so she can ult again. We reached that point, right? Imagine if there's a mechanic in the future that was like, hey, every time you say this word, you get $1. But once you start saying this word, you can't stop saying this word. Because the moment you stop saying this word, you don't get money for it anymore. like I feel like as long as you got breaks in between, as long as you could take a drink and stuff, you could literally like word your way into like being very well off, and then everything, and then after that you probably are like, I don't want to hear that word ever again.
目を閉じて
じゃあさっさと終わらせて
I'm gonna go ahead and do this and hope that I can take them out like before her bubble runs out. If I can't, I will cry. Full on tears.
キャンディーで敵を倒せって
Okay, I took that guy out. Surely.
見てんのさ
Okay, he got frozen. She has one turn left. As long as I can take him out before her next turn, I should be able to. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so we still have the bubble up.
本気出しちゃうもんねシュガー
See if we can stun this middle guy.
またよ
Nope, he resisted it. I hate you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah, Valerian is not enough when you don't have a team that can just one-shot the enemy.
一緒に耳を
Good
傾けて
god.
スイーツタイム
I'll play this out a little bit, but I don't think we're winning this either.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ
It's like me gaslighting myself, thinking that I get no. There's no way. Never mind. Okay, so yeah, Valerian's fine, but she's not enough. I wonder, like, no, wait, no, I can't do that. I don't. Fuck. I don't have gear on Rosa. I don't have enough gear.
戦うなら になりますよ
I don't think this will work without a healer. I'm gonna be so honest with myself right now, but I'm gaslighting myself again into thinking this will work.
目を閉じて 見てなさいさっさと降参したら
Oh my god, no. She only froze one.
怖くないです
それ
Hell no.
泣いてないってば
Never mind. No, I'm not even gonna try it. I'm not. Cause we're just gonna have like a whole nother fight where literally nothing happens because we're just sitting there like slugging him in the face and nothing's happening. So there's the answer. Valerian does not work unless you have a DPS that can just burst down the enemy. Because again, and that was my initial thought with it too, and that's kind of what I was saying, is like, I feel like she only works if you are going to be like, if you're going to have like a faster combat and you just need to survive like the first few instances or like a certain instance, like for wave 2, for example, of combat. However, like if that's not you, if it's going to take you longer to clear, like for example in the Doki Doki fight, then she's not good, because she's not going to keep your team healed over the long term. Not enough. Like she won't keep your team healed enough. And like her and Freya are okay, but when it gets to that late, like that round 2 where they're like stronger and they're already monsters and stuff, like you have to be able to melt them and take them down, because her hazy dream can only like save one person. So that's kind of what happened. And like, I don't have people always die, but in that situation, it was very much the case. But it's okay, I can admit, my team is not super well built. Like, it's built, but it's not like god tier built, you know what I mean? So, and it's mainly because like I don't have all the shell stuff that I need to have, but at the same time, I've tried to farm for the ones that I've wanted, and I've only been successful in getting like 1 or 2, and then I get disappointed in all the other shells. And honestly, like, I don't mind farming hard for shells, but I know that when it comes to Inferno, that we're gonna have to farm really hard, because like I said, I think like if I had to spitball guessing based off of like all the other factors, it's probably somewhere around a 10% chance to get the exact shell that you're wanting. With the pool of shells, with the pool of matrix that you can have on the shells, and the fact that you can also still get yellow shells, like that's more so what I mean. So like with all that being considered, like I would rather spend all the stamina that I'm going to spend on something like that, because right now no amount of stamina I spend on shells is going to get me a 333. But obviously if I get to a status point where I'm like, okay, I have to farm for shells, I need this, then I will definitely do it. Oh, Mio's dead again. Ding. I tried to save her. Always try to save her. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. I hate you. I was waiting on like Lily's ult. I don't think we win this. There's more of them than there is of our team, which means they're gonna go 4 times in a row. Yeah, now there's, yeah, okay. Yeah. I can't clear that. I think like, I mean, I can go and try to get more shells, but like, I'm already using this one that's up to 30. I just don't have it 40 yet because I don't have, oh wait, I do have these. Never mind, I do have these. Okay. I'll send it to 40. But I don't do like the super stuns because they're so expensive. Okay, so I did that. Again, I'm not doing the empower for that, but it's 40. I don't have hers yet because I have to wait for her big one, but like, I don't have the stuff. I did have her 140, but I accidentally recycled it. This one, oh, I can, okay. Actually, we can keep that one for someone else. Oh god. Hold on, what is this? Like, everything else is fine, but this is awful. Okay, that's fine. I'll take it. Okay, so now everyone has that, except for like she still has Twilight Knight, but it's because I couldn't get a like white thing that would work for what I have, which is Harvest and Onslaught. I've got like 2 and 2, but if I do that, I don't think it's enough. Well, I mean, I mean, I don't know. Maybe we go with that for now, maybe? I don't know. I got like Harvest and Keen Eye, but if I did that, which I would have to like level up all the gear that I had, which I have that, but I also have Harvest. I don't have Harvest here. I don't have Keen Eye here. I only have one here, like, so I can't do this one, but I can lock it for someone in the future if I build that before I get something else. And that's another 2 and 2. Yeah. So, I mean, I guess we can do this guy. I guess. I don't have a lot of this materials left, so I need to recycle some stuff. Oh, I have a wait. Do I have a 3 and 3? Hold on. Didn't I? Wait. Yeah, I have this one. So we're gonna lock this guy. So we can get rid of these two.
私の大事なお友達シュガーとアグーだよ。可愛いけど私よりずっと強いんだからね。
Okay. Now we have to recycle some shells. Okay, so all these, except for this guy, this guy, and this guy. And then we have mythic shells. I mean, I don't really want to recycle them because I know I'm gonna need them. I have just enough to empower him to the next level, but that's it.
疲れたらキャンディーを食べるといいよ。甘いものは悩みを吹き飛ばしてくる。
Like, these stats are kind of booty, but I don't have the stuff for it. It's fine. I guess we'll have to end up farming shells to level it up higher. Or, I mean, I guess... I have that other one that I maxed out, so I don't really need both of these. I'm not using him anymore. We'll still keep the Twilight Knight, though. No! Okay, never mind. I guess. Sure. Sure.
いつも忙しそう。
Okay. Well, I updated some shells. Let's see if that makes a difference. I used all my currency to upgrade shells. Oh, Jesus, man. All except for Freya shell. Oh my god. Because I can't farm for Freya's mythic shell yet. Okay. Do this.
目を閉じて目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。なんていうこれでも食らいなさい。成長を感じます。大丈夫？
I'm actually gonna hit this guy. Try to get him to take a little bit more damage. Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. They scree. I don't know why they scree, but they scree. Okay. Well, Mio lives a little bit longer, so if nothing else, I can take that as a positive from all this. I'm sad I wasn't able to take that guy out. Oh my god. Still not able to take that guy out. There we go. And then this guy's gonna turn into a monster and be absolutely annoying to deal with. I dislike you. Your defense stuff. Get stunned. Oh my god. Are you serious? Not even that damage? He's just living. Oh my god. Can you get rid of your defense reduction, man? No? Okay. Okay, we're just gonna start over. Holy crap, man. Of course, the two guys in the middle that I wanted to freeze the most to get the extra damage, of course they resist it. Holy. I don't know why I didn't ult with Lily. I was like, I'm gonna ult with Lily, and then like I hesitated and I was like, no, I'm not gonna ult with Lily. I don't know. Okay, now we're gonna ult with Lily, I guess. I'm gonna see if I focus on this guy first, if I can take out the other guy. If I make this guy, I don't know, my brain is like, if I make this guy low enough on the end and then I target the other guy, no, it was too much distributive damage. Dang it. I keep thinking of this like there's a solution or something, but it's not. It's all fucking just RNG, man. Yeah, we have to start over. That guy already has like defense reduction, and Doki Doki was about to empower him. For fuck's sakes. I just don't think I can do this boss. She upgrades the enemy in every difficulty. It's just this difficulty is a pain in the ass. Truly. It's just like, I need my real Mocha to do more damage, and she doesn't, so it's like, it sucks. Okay, we made that guy pretty low. I'm gonna start hitting this guy. Okay, surely. What? Are you serious? Oh my god. This guy didn't die on the end? Why? Why? God, I hate you. I hate you as a boss. Come here and fight me yourself. Stop making me fight your dumb minions, bro. Like, holy crap. Please. Please just take him out. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. I hate you. This is why I hate this fight so much. Like in World Chat, they're like, oh, Real Mocha makes this fight a cakewalk. I'm like, sure, if you like use your lattice on her and you love her, but I don't love her and I don't want to use all my lattice on her. I think any boss is a cakewalk if you use your lattice on them. But I don't want to use my lattice on her. Can you please just go? Can you please not exist on my screen? Oh my god. Oh my, please. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. White thing for the win. For the win. I can't even speak. I froze the big guy. Okay, you're going down. I'm throwing all my stuff at your face. I don't like you. You hurt. I don't think I need to use her ult yet. I think Real Mocha should have hers back up, I think. Come on, stun him. Stun him. No! Yes! I thought she didn't stun him. I was gonna be like, no! Oh my god. Come on, come on. No! Ah! She stunned him again, but he's still alive. Come on. Finally. Okay, now we can look at other people. So we're gonna have another monster on our hands, so I'm gonna start focusing on this guy over here. Oh my god. I'm saving my res because I feel like I'm gonna need it. Come on, come on. No! That did like no damage! Oh my god. Please don't check out my healer. Okay, never mind. Never mind, I'm saving the res for nothing because she said... Okay. I think someone else is gonna die here. Yep, there goes Lily. Yep, 2 people. So we probably lose this. That guy is still not dead? Are you kidding me? Okay. Okay. We lose. Okay. Jesus Christ, man. I think I'm just gonna have to farm Terramaton because that's the only one I can clear right now, and then hope that I can get, I don't know actually, because I need harvest. This is such a pain. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass, and I hate this. Okay, wait. Hold on. You can get some... What is that Mincin do again? She doesn't need that. Need Fury. Maybe we could do Fury on her, because I have that one guy. Well, no, it's Kenai and something. Anyway, God, why does it keep giving me the same piece over and over again for harvest? Please give me a 3 on something else. No! Are you serious? Are you fucking dead ass? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I can't put it on here still because I don't have any other harvest pieces. Bruh. Okay. Alright. And I can't farm for this one because I literally blah, blah, blah. I literally can't speak. I literally can't speak at all anymore. I also can't clear it anymore. Why can't I clear it? Is it the crit? Like, do I need the crit? So I have the... Okay. 61. I thought I had higher crit before. I don't know what happened to my crit rate. Yeah, I could like equip this piece and level it up, but... and just like use it for someone else in the future. But who would I use it for? Hoyan maybe? Because like it's not going to be playing into anything. It's just literally, it would just literally be a stat piece. Because like this isn't enough. Ah, man. Yeah, I guess I can. But if I do that, then I lose the attack bonus. Like what happens? My attack is 17, and then what is it with it? Yeah, that's a significant change. I can't do that either. Oh, that is so annoying. There's not really a solution here, because like even if I tried in like lower difficulty elos or whatever, or not elos, but you know what I'm saying, in lower difficulties, I tried to run Rosa and it just wasn't enough. I really think I need the crit piece back, but we'll try for Stickles to run Rosa, and I know it's not gonna work, but I don't know what else to try at the moment. I don't know how, but like I let Moko on my account yesterday and he was able to clear this like first try. I was like, how the fuck, like what the fuck did you do? And he was like, I don't know. And I was like, I just did my whatever, I just did normal stuff. And I said, what do you mean you just did normal stuff? Because here we are, like literally for an hour I've been trying to run this and I can't fucking clear it, man. It's crazy. I did not mean to hit the other guy. Okay, there we go. Like Rose is a lot slower because she has to apply the thing, but she does more consistent damage. But unfortunately, I can't run Rosa and Romoka at the same time because I don't have the gear. And to even try to get the gear, I need to clear this, and I can't clear this. But I can't clear this with Rosa either.
歯ごたえのある獲物はいないの？
おや戦うんですか
I don't think Rahu's gonna be enough here. I don't know why I'm trying. I don't think we're gonna clear this. I'm gonna just have to make them clear it because I can't clear this.
運試しなんてやめなさい。
I've literally tried this for probably over an hour now.
どうしたの？スイーツが食べたいの？
I hate this boss. I hate this boss with like a burning passion. Okay. Let's see. Oh wait, I just realized, like, hold on. I can recycle more. I can recycle these guys. The ones that don't really pertain to anything, don't have a 3-3 on it. Yeah. And then I should be able to... Oh. Oh my god. Are you serious? Okay. I mean, I guess we can recycle the rest of these. There. He's finished. I think just the biggest thing is, like, I either need more attack or I need more crit rate. I really need more crit rate, honestly. My crit rate used to be a lot higher, but I think I swapped pieces or something at some point. Which I can swap this one in. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna recycle this one because I have other pieces. I'm gonna recycle this guy that only has 2 on it. And then this guy has like, okay, cool. So it has crit rate and crit damage on it. Okay. Well, it didn't help that much. But it helped a little bit, I suppose. It's just a bummer that I can't get the 3 harvests that I need. Hello, hello. Like, it's really a bummer. Okay. Well. I think I'm gonna go ahead and recycle these.
鮮やかさはやはり眩しいわ。
I can actually put a different one on her, preferably like an attack bonus one, but never mind, I don't have that. Have attack bonus, apparently. I just have flat attack. I'll just put this on her, and then I'll put this. It's like, so for her, how much do I need? 50% chance. 80. Yeah, she has a 50% chance with a 10% base chance. So I literally, I only need like 30 or 40%. So for that, I literally only need 1 effect accuracy cube for her. And then it matters, because again, I have to get the fucking, the pieces that I need from Doki Doki, and I can't pass it. I've tried this, by the way. I've tried this with Sonya, and I can't do it with Sonya either. Even if I wanted to now, like, Fangus uses my Mio's gear. I mean, I guess, like, he doesn't have to, but, like, I'd have to run Fangus, and I don't know who I'd bench for that. mean, I built her. I don't like her though. I really don't like her. I only built her because I had to. But I mean, I could bench Freya, but like, is it worth it at that point to bench Freya for Fengus? Probably not. Okay. Wait, what? Oh my god. Why did I do that? I don't know. Okay. I was just trying to save the build with the shell. Cancel. Save plan. Okay, this is what I meant. Okay. Well, we can try like one go. One go would be enough for me to tell. Probably not even that long into it. I don't see this going well though. TLDR, I don't see this going well. And there's a reason why people don't run Sonya to try to clear this. Oh my god. Can you not? Okay. Jesus, can you not? Nice. I had better crit rate on her, but I was changing around pieces and somehow we got to where we are. But, you know, it's fine. It is what it is, right? I wanted to ult with Sonya there. The reason I didn't is because I didn't know if it would take him out. But I probably will in this next round. Oh my god, dude. Can you not? Oh, he taunted. Good grief. Okay, hold on. I think I'm doing something wrong. Oh my god, can you not bully Fengus, please? Jesus. Fengus is dead. I have to start over in a minute, probably. Yep. Okay. Fuck! Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said that, but thank you so much for the follow and welcome. I'm having a time today. And thank you for the follow and welcome. I know you've been talking, but thank you and welcome anyway. Okay, let's just do this, I guess. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't think I can do this with Sonya. It's not enough to consistently do it because it's so many enemies. And because it's so many enemies, it's gonna take forever to try to get enough stacks applied to everyone to like be able to burst them out. unfortunately. Like, I think even now, if I ulted now, I don't think it'd be enough. I'd have to go at least, like, one more round. And still then, maybe not, because, like, those guys in... Oh, okay, Fangus is dead. Anyway, those guys in the middle have, like, damage reduction on, so... Yeah, my whole team's dying before I can even do anything here. Yeah. So, that's not going to work. I knew it wasn't, but I was like, well, we'll give it a try. It's just not. It has to be shit Mocha. It has to be her, and I hate her. Because, like, I literally, at one point, I had like 100% crit rate, and then I don't know how much crit damage, doesn't matter. And then I had like almost about 3,000 attack before I was changing stuff around. So, like, she, in other words, she should have been like pumping out the damage, but she wasn't. And it wasn't until I like invested into like one of her skills, like her ultimate, that she actually started doing something. And it kind of irritated me because I was like, bruh, I don't even have Rosa's skill invested into, and she was doing more damage. And I was like, okay. That's what makes me mad. Because there's not enough lattice in the game. So, like, if someone comes to you and tells you that someone is OP, like, or X-Boss, ask them if they have invested lattice into them. If they did, then that kind of is going to determine whether they're actually OP, or... like, if you need investment into them. 9 times out of 10, you need investment into them. Like Messiah and Real Mocha. Sonya, in the beta, I didn't even have her skill 1 leveled. Now I do. I do now, but it's not necessary. Like, you don't have to have it. It's just to help you, like, clear stuff better. Especially because they, like... they took down the dot stacks from 5%, which was in the beta, to 4% of max HP, which is kind of lame, but like, whatever, I guess. But yeah. Should I build Shadow Sonya? I can't make Teramaton in Hell 3 auto mode. I'm running Ditting as DPS. I can't do Hell 4 in auto mode as Shadow Sonya. Like, it's because of the priority of the boss. Like, for Shadow Sonya, the way I play her, I put as much stacks as possible before I pop her ult, because her ult will explode all stacks of dot, and it's on like a longer cooldown. So because of that, I wait a little longer to ult with her, and the AI doesn't do that. The AI will literally, the second turn that she has, ult with her, and so the fight... oh fuck, I messed up. The fight ends up going on for way too long. So I'm just telling you right now, like, Shadow Sonya can absolutely clear Teramaton. The AI sucks with her though, because the AI is dumb with dot. Because it's like, oh, there's a character. Oh, I need to use all abilities on this character before doing anything else. Hold on, my eye. It's just like, there's some characters is a, like, at least, how do I say this? At least with Shadow Sonya, I guess it's a little bit better because it does start with her, like, second ability, and it applies the dot stacks first, so it at least knows that, hey, I have to apply dot stacks before I ult. But that's the only thing it's smart in. And I would still say not really, because when I play Shadow Sonya, I like to apply the stacks on one person first before I spread them to other people. Because it extends the duration of the dot stack, so the more you have on one person, the more you can extend the duration. But yeah, the AI doesn't do that because it's dumb. So, but if you're looking for a fast way to clear Teramaton currently, I would say yes. But I will also tell you that late game... oh my god. Mio, can you fucking freeze them all? Or at least freeze the guy on the left with the other guy or something? Like, I need him and at least one other person if you can only freeze 2. Like, come on, Mio. Don't be like this. Anyway, me and Mio are gonna throw hands. So, Oh, yeah, but I will say, make sure for Terramathon for Inferno that will be coming up in the future, make sure that you have someone, I don't care who it is, it doesn't matter, as long as you have at least one person on your team that can dispel buffs, you're gonna need it for Terramathon Inferno, because the first 3 rounds of Terramathon for Inferno, I'm stuttering for some reason, he's gonna have immunity. So you're gonna have to come Inferno, have someone that can dispel that. I have Veronica. That's perfect. That's perfect. Good. Yeah, I actually had a conversation about Messiah earlier. I personally feel like he is good, but I feel like he's better for PvP than he is for PvE. And I know people are like clearing content with him left and right, but like, I played him in the beta. I built him completely in the beta a few times because I reset him a few times and had him on a few different accounts in the beta. I have him on this account and I built him twice. And I've tried different things and I still stand by exactly what I say, that I feel like he's just better for PvP than he is for PvE. But, you know, yeah. But as far as like Shadow Sonya, do you have Lily? Oops. I can't remember if you said that. No? Okay. Well, you can build her, but her bread and butter is really like Lily, because Lily helps consistently apply her dot stacks better. But I mean, absolutely, you can still build her. Like, you can build stuff like Bramble and stuff on her, but like Lily just with the assist makes it better. So it can be a little slow for you, I think, because of that. But as long as you build, like, you could build Fangus, if you have Fangus, who's an SR, to apply additional dot stacks for her. And then you can do Valerian for Terramathon. If you build her and max out her skill 3, she'll start like Hazy Dream at the start of combat, which will basically make it to where you're like, whoever he hits won't die. So I've been using that and it's very, very helpful, because that was my one problem. I had to keep restarting because people kept dying. So yeah, I would say at least if you have Valerian and Fangus, make sure you build those for your Terramathon runs. Yeah. Yeah, Lily does make her a lot better. So if you don't have Lily, you're probably going to be at a little bit of a detriment. So yeah. Oh my god, this guy, dude. Why are you so tanky? I hate you so much. We're just gonna keep blasting you. I can't do it for too long because he's gonna get like so many stacks. Oh my god. If that would have just frozen him, that would have helped so much. Okay. Holy crap, can you just not exist? Oh my god. I hesitated because I was like, oh, surely it'll take him out there, and it didn't. Jeez, man. Okay, please, please, please. Oh my god. The middle guy, the one I want to freeze the most, he always resists that. Oh man, please don't kill Lily. Okay, come on. Take him out, please. No! Oh my god, she didn't take him out in the initial blast, so we just... okay.
目覚めこそ恵みなのよ。大丈夫。結局失
Yep.
敗しちゃった。
God.
でも
Oh my god, I hate you. I hate this boss. I'm gonna say it so many times that I hate this boss. I truly do.
大丈夫。成長を感じます。心配しないで。
Please don't immediately kill Lily. Okay.
大丈夫。いて、ラビオさん。キャンディーの準備完了。よーし、火力全開。
Okay. Okay.
準備できみんな大丈夫？
Please. Please freeze them. It froze 2 of them. Oh my god. One moment. And also you're fine. You don't have to apologize. I like having questions asked. we're at the end of this fight and it's been like an hour and I've been trying to freaking clear this stupid fight. So like, I'm like, please, so hard to try to clear this fight. Oh god, please no. Hold on. Let's see if we can clear this real quick. Oh no, this is not my first clear. I just can't consistently clear this bullshit. I hate this boss. Hello. Okay, we got that guy. Okay, Mia's dead. Okay, but we should be okay. We should still be okay. Come on, stun him. At least stun him. Yes, we stunned him. I hate you. You boar-looking thing. Like, he looks like a boar, right? Am I crazy?
準備できました。鬼は私たちを見守ってくれる。
Okay, well, Mia's dead again. I guess it's better than anyone else being dead. Okay, you are done for. You are done for after this. You have like no health left. I swear. Please go away. God, I hate you. Oh my god, and I got the stupidest piece of gear for 6-minute clear. For fuck's sakes. Oh, that's awful. Okay. Sorry for asking so much. Like I said, well, I already addressed that, but yeah, you don't have to ever apologize for that. I'm running Real Mocha, Kloss, Kazuo, Freya, and Lingluo for Doki Doki, but Kazuo is faster than Real Mocha and Lingluo, and it's fucking up the curve. Should I use Gray instead of her? I'm assuming you're talking about the one that puts them all asleep, right? If you're talking like they're like she's faster than them, like is she getting a second turn before they have a chance to go? Is that what it is? When is the next character banner? It should be right after Freya's, so 2 days and 6 hours, hopefully, and then hopefully it's Hoyan. God, all that struggle, you guys, and like I didn't even get anything I needed. Oh, I hate this boss. Like, look, I still have like 9 fucking stamina refreshes because I literally spent over an hour just trying to clear one stupid round for this stupid boss. I said stupid because I hate her. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. I also hate this boss. Because I don't have a DPS that can consistently clear her. I have Rosa, but apparently Rosa isn't good enough. Apparently I need the Ting to be built. I mean, I got the Ting to 45, but or not 45, but you know, like 5-star, you know what I'm saying. But I don't have Dina built, I don't have Tsukiyomi built, I don't have Viper built. I can run him with Rosa and Lingluo, I guess we can try that. Well, no, I can't. Never mind, I can't. You know why I can't? Because I don't have DPS gear. You know why I don't? Because I can't get the drops. You want to know what else? I hate life. This is just a full sustain team with the Ting. That's funny. I mean, I can run that kinda. I mean, yeah. I mean, I can. I think. Like, let's see. I don't think, like, in hindsight, I actually don't think. I don't. Jesus fucking, hold on.
とろけるハートチョコケーキとヘルシーなフルーツパイ、どっちがいい？何かよ。言っとくけど、もうスケジュールはぎっしりなの。
Hold on, let's see.
前もって予約して。
Thank you for the follow and welcome. Okay, so we have gear on her. We need gear on her. Yeah. Put the shell. Oh no. I have done it. I have accidentally gotten rid of the other shell. Oh my god. Why? Why do I let myself do this? Okay. So he was running those, and then he was running Mia. Oh god. We're just gonna run this. It's fine. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. And then it was just team 4. And then I think Lily. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if this weird crap actually works. Did I answer your question? I can't remember. Did I answer your question? No, I didn't. No, she gets a skill 3, then Romoka hits everyone and Kazuo ult is useless. I mean, they only stay asleep for so long though. I think once someone hits them, they wake up anyway. I think she has an ability in her passive that she can hit them and not wake them up, but I don't think the ability extends to others. Where am I looking? Oh, shit. Didn't find what I was looking for. Is there any guide I can follow to be most efficient? Like what? I would say, what specific guide are you? Oh my god, are you looking for? Like, are you looking for a general combat guide? Are you looking for a gear guide? Like, there's, you know, a bunch of different things in the game. So like, oh my god.
私のと
最悪だ。
Shit. Shit. Okay, maybe we do the same comp with with Rosa, maybe? He just died. I don't have him built enough, I think. Oh god. To level up quick, I mean, there's not really a set way to do that. Like, the only thing you can do is use your stabilizers in the game and use the crystals that you get in the game. And then once you're out of crystal refreshes and stabilizers, you just have to wait till the next day.
私の友達をいじめ
Unfortunately. You use Mia for the dispel, and if so, can someone else like turn dot work? Don't really have Mia. Anybody that can dispel should be able to work for you. So as long as they can dispel and hopefully like do it at a decent rate, then yes. So that's Mia, Veronica, anyone that can dispel, as long as they can consistently do it.
無理しすぎないでね。 一緒に夢でも見ようか。
私ならできるはず潮が
Oh god. Okay. Aurora, did I ever tell you that I hate you, Aurora? If I didn't, this is my message to you. I hate you, Aurora.
私の友達を兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね私の出番来なさい海の声を今よ
Nope. Couldn't dispel that, unfortunately. Here we go again. Maybe that's all I needed to do. I just literally, I need to, like, heal out the butt for this boss. Because, like, I don't know what else to do. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, let's do this. There we go. Okay. I thought you was about to ult again. I was like, no! What do you mean? There we go. Okay, holy crap. We got hell too. my god, dude. We're gonna go back to the exchange shop and try for another harvest piece. Son of a bitch. Why is it always this piece? Oh, I hate you. I hate you so much. Why would you just give me this piece? Why would you just continuously give me the same piece, game? Oh my god. Okay. Let's see if we can clear Hell 3. I don't know though. Oof. Oof. That hurt really bad. Okay, we dispelled that. There's no point in hitting her with my ult right now though. Not until this defense or the whatever crap is off. We'll do this. Ow. Okay, now we're gonna do this. We're getting too close for comfort, and I don't like it. Oh, yep. There it is. You lived! Hello, Liquid!
Congratulations to you all.
Oof. Nice, we dispelled that. Oh my god. Is it just me or she seems like she's faster? Jesus, man. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. I have... Jesus Christ. Okay, so we're not clearing past Hell 2. No fucking way. Oh my god. I hate you. Jesus Christ. Okay, ah, jeez. We see your shells. They're not very good, but yes. These are the only ones that I've got leveled out because the rest of them didn't have really good stats and things. I can't find a good artisan shell for my Rahu to save my life. Like, at all. So, just like, okay. I mean, like, this one's fine, but I don't want it. I want this to be Bramble, not Bloodbath. So, yeah. That. And then I have been trying to farm for this for my Sonya, but like this is the only like 3 and 3 piece I got that was okay. Actually, no, that's the only 3 and 3 piece I got, so. I ended up with this piece I haven't used yet, and then I did this for Lily, which is not great, but you know. So, yeah. Not great. Could be better. I think I'm probably gonna end up the rest of the night just fucking farming Terramatan until I can get like a better DPS set or something. I don't know. Maybe I should just give up on like doing like the harvest and just do like Kenai. I don't like Kenai though because the damage is inconsistent. I mean, I could do Battle Will, I suppose. Battle Will's not bad. Go to Real Mocha real quick. Like we have this piece. We have this piece. Maybe we need to activate it. Is it 8? Yeah. So then I would just need a shell with it on there and then do like Onslaught. But yeah, maybe we do that. We just farm for like a whole new set. Maybe this set just isn't it. Of course, I can't benefit from the second part of Harvest anyway. I have like these 2 pieces of Fury, and I have this for Kenai. Which I like this piece, but I don't like Kenai's effect. The first effect is fine, but like the other one's not so much. Let me see. Maybe, I mean, I guess I can farm. You got that. Yeah, leave it at that. We can probably, like... Surely the AI can clear this, I think. And then I can just clear like Terramatan. They go. That's what I do. Okay, everybody. I think it's time for me to get off because I need to make some dinner. And yeah, it's too late for me to order dinner. Plus, I want to save money. Plus, I need to make dinner, which also sucks because it's late, but it is what it is. So I'm gonna go ahead and hop off for the night. But it was a really good stream. We've streamed for a little while, and thank you guys so much for like asking questions. I know you guys were apologizing, but like, listen, I'm a nerd. I like being asked questions. I like knowing things. And being a nerd in general. So yeah. So let me check one thing real quick. Hold please. What's today? Okay. Yeah. Okay, so I usually take off tomorrow, but I think I'll just go ahead and come in tomorrow and we'll stream tomorrow, and then I'll just take off Friday instead. So I think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spend the rest of the night trying to work on getting some gear better if I can, to try to get to try to like clear Doki Doki better. And I'm gonna try to like shift things around. Is AI clearing this? Okay, thank God. Alright, so, but thank you guys so much for hanging out and the followers and the gifted subs today. And again, like, I'm okay. Like, you guys can ask me questions. I love to answer to the best of my ability. So, have a wonderful night, everyone. I'm gonna go ahead and start wrapping things up here, and I will see you guys tomorrow around 4 p.m. Central Time. So, sleep well if it is night for you. Make sure you guys get something to eat, something to drink. Make sure you stretch your legs and all the good things. And make sure you get up from the computer if you're sitting at a computer every now and again. It is nice to not just sit all the time, so... But yeah, I will see you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow around 4 p.m. Central, and yeah, I hope you guys have a really, really good night. So, bye everyone!